All right, howdy. Good evening, folks. This is Reku. Thank you for joining me, as always. So I wasn't expecting to finish the main story of Cyberpunk Phantom Liberty last Thursday, but we did. And I don't know about you, but I feel pretty bad about that ending. I made the choices I thought was right, and everybody was miserable. Everybody was miserable. So, because there are at least 3 other endings to explore, I figured maybe take a session tonight, maybe one more after it, and explore some of the other endings. But before we dive into that, first want to welcome, well, I'm not even going to pretend to not know who that is. Welcome, Brent Morris. Thank you for stopping by. And why don't we take a look at the schedule for this week? Because there are a couple of things that are different happening. And I actually remember to update it. Nice. Everything's coming up potato. So tonight we're doing more Cyberpunk. I'm probably going to do this for one more session, maybe next week, depending on how long it takes us to get through the other endings. Brent, how's your day going? Beyond that, Thursday we are starting a new game. I mentioned this on stream, I guess it was on Saturday. Going to be firing up Ghost Trick Phantom Detective. It's a old DS, well, maybe it's not that old. An old DS game that recently got ported to PC, and I haven't played it in a long time. I've wanted to revisit it for a while, but never really got around to it, and now there's a PC version out. There is no excuse, so we'll be starting that for the first time, which is redundant because we're starting it. Saturday morning, I don't know if I'm going to be doing my casual stream on Saturday morning. I've got some other things in the works right now which may not allow for that. However, Saturday night, I've been alluding to this for a while, but here on this channel at 9 p.m., that's what it says, right? Yeah, 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, me and 7 other goofball friends of mine are going to be playing Fall Guys. It will be very, very silly. The other guest, the other host, stumbling over my own words today. Hi, have we met? I will be joined by Sparrow Bee, Giselle, Skylarka, Sono Mikan, Maru Melandra, Sela, and Toxan Memoria. So the 8 of us will be here. I think all things willing, we should have like a 4-player split screen thing going, so I'm not hogging the POV. So that should be a lot of fun. By all means, come hang out, watch us flail around like idiots, which is totally different from how we normally are. Okay, so let's see, busy but productive, so yay. You know, not a bad start to a Monday, a work week, honestly. Well, let's see. Well, yeah, that's all I got, so why don't we get into it? All right, let's see. Got that set up, and unmute the game audio, and here we go. Let's see. So, I should point out, if it's not already evident from the introduction to this stream, these are the endings to the Phantom Liberty DLC. If you haven't played it yourself, or you haven't watched the rest of my playthrough and are worried about spoilers, then by all means, please lurk. I could use the engagement to please the algorithm, but this is going to be spoilery as holy hell. All right, moving on. So, I have a save file from right before when we rescued Songbird. So we've already, you know, navigated the Cynosure complex and been attacked by killer robots and all that fun stuff. Speaking of killer robot, this guy right here. And so when I played through on Thursday, we saved Songbird's life, but she didn't want to be saved. So we're going to find out what happens if we help her end her life. Oh yeah, busy but productive. Not a bad start to a Monday. Today was kind of annoying. I'm sort of between a bunch of tasks right now. So it's one of those I kind of have to make my own busy. So like a good employee, I instead worked on refinishing a cabinet. Alright, so we're entering the data core like last time. It happens sometimes. I mean, we have a couple of big projects kicking off very soon, so there'll be a lot for me to do. Sometimes that just happens, and I might take a few liberties here or there with company time when that happens, but you didn't hear it from me. All right, so Songbird's having a day.
Zoe.
Yeah, I've got a couple of cabinets I inherited is the wrong word because they're very much still with us from my parents. And these cabinets are like, you know, waist high actual wood and possibly older than I am. So we're sanding them down and repainting them white. We've done one of two. It looks really nice. And the second one, I went at it with filler, putty, and primer today. So. I make no claims at being a good carpenter, especially realizing to whom I'm speaking. But it's a fun project.
It's good you're here. Second chance. I never really got it, did I?
Ain't over yet. Just hold out a little longer.
No, that's not true. I see it on your face.
Zoe.
So for those of you who hadn't been following along,
I'm fading, V.
let's see. Yeah, that's a blast. I have to make a new coffee table too. Heather wants something different. Yeah, we could use a new coffee table in our living room. I'm trying to hold out for one that has sort of like a lifting top platform for like a laptop desk, or, you know, not having to hunch over the table when you're watching TV and eating dinner. So quickie catch up for those of you watching who haven't been seeing the whole playthrough. The reason Songbird's in this situation is because she's a hacker for the FIA, for the federal government, and her job was to explore the Black Wall, which is like basically the dark web. And every time she did, the AIs out there attacked her and destroyed a little bit more of her brain function. Because we totally stabbed her in the back, in a moment of emotional vulnerability, the AIs took over her body and did much more damage. And so we're here to rescue her, but she wants us to kill her.
I'll go quickly. It'll be over.
Zoe, we got the neural matrix. We'll use it. Cure you, cure me. It's all good. We'll be all good.
It's too late for me. Blackwall. It's taken almost all of me. Dying.
So according to
is my only hope.
several accounts and some industry reports, CD Projekt Red actually did like minimize crunch and overtime on this, on Phantom Liberty, which is very, very good, and they still retain this level of fidelity. It's amazing.
Zoe, I can't. It's not a solution.
I harped on it some on Thursday night and also on Saturday morning, but like,
Only solution.
I really, really enjoyed Phantom Liberty. I've kind of noodled around on the ending that I got, and they did a really good story here. It's more it's a tighter, it's a smaller, more tightly written story compared to the base game, which I already enjoy. And they did a really good job. Just Night City is a fascinating setting, and a little bit of focus did them a lot of good. Anyway, pull the plug.
All right, Zoe.
Thank you. And I'm sorry for everything.
I don't feel good about this ending either. Uh-oh. Oh. Hi, Reed. He's not going to be happy.
Show me. We're too late, aren't we?
I found her this way.
Somi chose to die. Had every right to do so. Her last wish. I honored it.
She saw no other way out.
Face it, Reed. There wasn't any.
We need to get her out of here.
Right.
Let's get moving.
Sometime later.
Being awful quiet. Everything all right?
I think I'm all out of words for you.
What happened back there? Can tell it's eating at you. Wanna talk about it?
You wanna know what's eating at me? That I didn't get to her first. Ahead of you.
Reed.
It should have been me down there with Somi. Not you.
He's pissed.
I should have looked her in the eye. Heard her say she wanted out of life. I could have changed her mind.
And he wouldn't be respecting her wishes at all.
Really think so?
So much of Songbird's arc is that she felt utterly trapped by her situation. In no small part thanks to Reed. I don't know if hate is the right word, but she absolutely resents him for recruiting her.
Blaming yourself for her death because you think you had a say. Except you didn't. Not everything depends on you, Reed.
Clearly.
From a narrative and gameplay structure, the fact that you have to choose siding with Reed or Songbird to the exclusion of the other is emotionally gut-wrenching. I wasn't sure which one I was going to pick until the moment of, until the point of no return. This next part I expect to be pretty different.
Step out of the vehicle, please.
Reed?
Taking a sip of water.
FIA Special Agent Terry. I'll have our people take over the body.
No. V, could you carry Somi? Please.
Fair enough.
I got her.
In the other ending, Reed carried Somi, but... well, Somi was alive. That mattered. Oh, no, wait, or did we carry? No, we carried Somi. Excuse me.
Place her here.
know, parking right next to us when it's going to kick up a dust storm, kind of a dick move.
Take good care of her.
V, the president will like a word.
I'm sure she would.
Good to see you, Madam President.
I wish I could say the same.
No, you'd rather have had her alive.
Seems I have only myself to blame. I should have considered your abilities first. My apologies.
Ouch. That was a pretty
Should I
bitchy thing to
take your
say.
silence to mean something?
Did what I had to do. Don't regret a thing. Conscience couldn't be clearer.
Maybe you can tell me what that feels like someday. Here's what I do know. You can only fool yourself for so long.
Get why Reed didn't want to work with you again?
Are you suggesting that your failure is my fault?
No, just making sure you know you're a shitty boss.
You'd be wise to remember who you're speaking to.
And who would that be, exactly?
All right. I can't deny you tried to help her. Thank you for your service to the NUSA.
Rosalind, wait. And my reward? Remember being promised some help.
You were promised assistance for bringing So-Mi in alive. If you fail to deliver your end of the bargain, why should we deliver ours?
Ouch.
In fact, we should charge you for the harm you've brought to the agency and the NUSA. But the federal government isn't petty. As for compensation,
We're not petty, says the petty person. Oh boy, 5,000 euro dollars. That totally makes up for all the compartmentalized trauma. What a deal. V for Vapid. That was a good line.
Think I know how you're feeling, Reed. Know the pain.
We're all set to go.
She asked me once if I'd always be by her side when she fucked up. I said I wouldn't miss it for the world. She didn't believe me. Just smiled. Shook her head, but she wasn't buying it. I could tell. Lost all my friends when you recruited me, she said. Now don't you become my enemy. That's all I ask. Was I a friend or an enemy? Fuck.
I honestly can't say. Like, Songbird obviously resented him, but I still don't know if she hated him. Especially since for everything he's done, there wasn't a drop of venom. He's a true believer.
Maybe all of you... Ah, shit. Sounds fucking hot. Think you all were looking for something different, but you weren't her enemy, Reed. Pretty darn sure of that.
Yeah, at least one of us is sure of something. I failed her.
Except she totally did blame him.
Know what it's like to lose someone close. All the questions you think of, then mull with
Jackie.
no prospect of ever getting an answer.
Questions without answers. About summed up my whole life there.
You know, Reed, got to know So-Mi about as well as you knew her. Ever want to talk?
I think it's high time you headed back to Night City.
Okay, bye.
Show me. For what it's worth. I hope you're at peace.
Well, I don't feel much better about that one. Okay, we've already seen this, so...
You know, ever since the start of this whole FIA
I wonder if this conversation is the same with what we saw on Thursday.
Feeling. This fear gnawing at my insides, yelling louder and louder. Yelling that I should delta as far away as possible. Think I finally figured out what it was.
Let me guess, you saw all this coming from the start. You and your unrivaled rocker boy's intuition?
Figured that was obvious. Didn't think it needed stating. Some stories don't get a happy ending before the credits roll. Leaving questions you're never gonna find the answers to. Questions you'll lug around till the day you croak.
Sounds about right.
Better believe it.
Can turn into a self-fulfilling prophecy, you know. Dwelling on past mistakes.
How do you mean?
Try so hard to run away from them, you forget you're going around in a neat little circle. Heading for a head-on.
And fucking bam.
Exactly.
One way or another, shit always ends up fucked. First Saburo, then Yorinobu, now Myers. Got a knack for getting in dangerous peeps' ways, you know? For real, though. How's it feel, you know? With all that's gone down.
I feel like shit.
Did what So-Mi asked.
Okay, this part of the conversation is different.
Right. Wrong call, you think?
With you on the decision itself, but... Still ain't gonna be me struggling to sleep, thinking maybe there was some way to save the chick.
There was no escape.
Yeah, just sit there and criticize me when it wasn't you making the tough calls. Fucking typical.
Not making your life any easier, I know. But thinking about Songbird, about Reed, finally starting to see why I did all the shit I did. Why I went AWOL during the war, then set off on the warpath against Arasaka. Why I called Carrie a fucking pussy so many times. Think finally I understand why I couldn't bring myself to trust Reed. 'Cause I know his type. Idealist. Like me. Who can't see that what he believes in will devour everyone
Yep.
he cares about.
At least that part is true.
Just one thing sets us apart. Unlike me, he saw his shit through to the end. Price be damned. There. Fucking said it.
Thought you and Reed had a lot in common. Except when it comes to being blinded by ideals. Well, can skin that cat a dozen different ways. He did everything he could to save her. That's why he'll eventually accept her being gone. Whereas you...
Guess I was never chasing ideals. Not really. Life. That's what I was running from.
And? Still running?
Does it matter? I'm still breathing. Sort of. Just don't know what the fuck for.
Gotta keep reminding yourself.
I'll start by taking a good look at myself in the mirror. Already know I'm gonna fucking hate what I see. All right. Good talk. Get up.
You know what? Glad we talked, Johnny. You've changed.
For better or worse.
Guess we'll find out. Come on, let's go.
All right. And so at this point, 407 is another part of the epilogue, which I'm sure it'll be slightly different for, well, Salmi passing, but probably not that radically different. What if we... what's the button to just skip ahead in time? Ah, here we go. Probably the button that says skip time. Alright. Yeah, I want to see if the epilogue's any different. Why don't I have a mouse cursor? Oh. Ah, here we go. Okay, V, we know you took some interesting items with you from the Heart of Darkness. Prototype crafting blueprints developed in Cynosure, a rare chipset with even rarer anomalies. Worry not, we do not intend to take them back. On the contrary, it is encrypted with symmetrical algorithms that predate the data crash. We can help with that. You will go see a netrunner who will decrypt the chipset. Her compensation and pledge of secrecy have been taken care of. You will obtain a functioning device from her, a lethal miracle of technology. In exchange, the device will stream data to us. This will not affect your life in any way, or rather, your attempts at staying alive. We have transmitted coordinates. Who are you? We think you know, and if you do not, then that should not be your worry. It is one of the billions of scraps of information preventing you from taking action. What matters is what we offer you now, technology that no one has access to. This corrosion. Interesting. I don't think we got that quest on the other ending. And brought a little souvenir with you. What even is that? Is this... One moment, I'm going to look something up real quick. Let's see, what's the... I didn't know there was more than this. Let's see. Oh, okay, you just get a... You get a thing. Let's see. Okay, so we picked up something in the Cynosure facility that could get us something, could get us a weapon, but we don't need it. Let's see. Alright, let's skip another day. Oh. I didn't tell you to do that. Maybe it's 2 days. I think I read somewhere it takes longer for Reed to contact you if Somi doesn't survive.
Don't make trouble. Be trouble.
Okay. Oh, here we go. V, I thought you should know we secured Alex's body. She's coming home. I also left behind a small memorial for her at the columbarium. Given her service record in NC, it felt like the right thing to do. I don't know. Maybe you'll feel like visiting one day. Reed, I'm sorry about Alex. Truly. Wish I could say how long it'll take before I can think of her and so me without my throat clamping shut. Till I only remember our time as partners, as friends. But my mind, it's all still static. That's the job. No, I have too much damn respect for Alex, so me, even for you, to dismiss their lives so easily. One more thing, V. I was hoping we could have a word. Swing by the basketball court. You know the one. I'll be there. Okay.
Smoke?
This is the other epilogue conversation. That is a vending machine. Excuse me. So we need to go back to Place City Place. This might be the same as what we saw on Thursday, but a couple of lines could make a difference here. Yeah, oh, that's nice. That's lovely. Just hanging around, huh? Yeah, man. Now, is there going to be another item drop here? Because if so, I'm going to pick it up before talking with Reed. Oh, somebody wants to play. Yep. All right, let's take care of this. Okay. Yeah, let's... Yeah, they're just... You know, it's not even Thanksgiving yet, and they're already hanging Christmas decorations. Anyway. I've been waiting to use that button. Okay. So... we found this item drop on Thursday, and it's the very last thing we did. And after a kind of a somber but emotionally charged conversation with Reed, this box contained. Well, let's see if it contains the same thing again. Let's see. 1C. Okay. 1C 55557A. Oh.
V. In our fair district, are you?
Check it in a moment.
Yeah.
We should talk. Face to face.
Nova. Heavy hearts, here I come.
And don't drag your feet. You won't be disappointed.
My, aren't we confident today?
Okay. Yep, exactly what I thought. So, a note of, you know, where's my money? You know, random gun, and a, well, oh, sorry, allow me to move out of the way real quick. Oh, sorry, I'm blocking the punchline here. Yep. Game of the year, folks. I'm not taking that with me. Oh, and let me lock that back down. Okay. Oh, where did it go? Oh, here we go. 4-7. This is the quest. I'm sorry, like, I couldn't write more comedic timing for that if I tried. Like, I remember when the game first released, like, people were complaining that, well, there were an awful lot of just studded dildos just lying around in Night City. And I don't think that's the first one I've encountered, but I've encountered very few of them. So what better time? Now, where is Reed? Oh, he wasn't over here.
Can't hurry him. Just have to wait.
Well, let's see how this conversation goes, see if it's markedly different. I'm sitting in a different place. Oh, nope. Right over there. That was just the waiting area.
I wasn't sure you'd show. Grab a seat. We need to talk.
Was curious why you reached out. Back at the border. Thought that was the last I was seeing of you.
I thought so too. Just got a few things weighing on me that I can't shake. V, I'm gonna come out and say it. You failed as an FIA-associated operative. You failed me, Alex, Myers, hell, maybe even yourself.
Whoa, no holds barred. Reed,
In spite of that, here we are. Watching a ball game, talking. Do you know why?
Say it ain't so, Saul. You here to apologize? Tell me.
This conversation is very different.
I see you still have your sense of humor. I can't help you, and I got nothing to apologize for. Close, though.
All right, let me hear it.
You were right. I wanted to tell you in person. You were right, V.
Shit, wasn't expecting that.
I'm not surprised. V, I almost lost everything because of you.
Oh, fuck, Reed.
Don't talk. Just listen. I lost partners, friends, the trust of my superiors. Everything I believed in, built my life on, gone in seconds. All because I believed you'd help me save Somi.
Reed, I saved Somi. You know that. You were angry for some other reason. Maybe still are. Things slipped from your grip. You didn't get to make the final call. But you know what? From where I'm sitting, that was for the best.
Reed means well, but he
That's
would
why
not
I
have
said
honored
I think
Somi's
you were right.
wish.
I got nothing to lose now. I might be able to gain something for once, though. All because of you, or thanks to you. Not sure which is more fitting.
Myers must be livid.
Even if she is, she hides it well, behind a toothy smile. She has direct lines to Night City's biggest players. Hanson's dead, and shit's about to go down in Dogtown. She's already convinced Congress the mess in Night City was targeted, controlled, and, ultimately, a resounding success. They'll award her a second Purple Heart. She'll accept in a teary-eyed speech in which she's sure to remind everyone that Kennedy only got one.
And that's why I hate politics. And so me. Any idea gonna get some funeral at least?
Somi's been dead for years, officially. There's a grave in Calvary, New York, with her name on it. We actually went there once. Song, Alex and me. We laid flowers, dripped some whiskey on the grave.
That's got to be weird,
Only to
visiting your own
imagine her.
grave.
She was right there.
I'm sorry.
In any case, they'll never put former FIA agent Songbird in the ground. Groom Lake is a facility. They're extracting all they can, but it's all the same to her now.
Huh. Myers only pretended she'd take care.
No, she did. She is. Just in her own way. Only way she knows how.
So
Yeesh.
what'll you do now? Plans? Schemes? What?
Washington beckons, likely for a stern audience with Her Majesty, then relegation to a desk at Langley. Maybe scribbling on whiteboards, flipping through slides, feeding fresh recruits horseshit, among other humiliations. They already booked me to Red Eye and seated DC direct.
Plan to get on it?
Good question. Should I?
Stay put. Fuck Myers. Fuck the FIA. That life put you through the ringer.
I had to think about it
Time
for a
for a
moment because I
change.
often pick the Origins
What?
path
Go the way of Morgan Blackhand.
option, but
Yeah, why not?
after everything that's happened,
Afterlife would welcome you with open arms. But it's not your only option. You know that.
Yeah. I don't know what I'll do. And I'm alright with that. Forgot how that felt, but I really fucking missed it. So thanks.
Don't sweat it. Buy me a brosif sometime.
I'm afraid there won't be a next time. You know that. Take care, V. I'm gonna hang back a little.
okay. So the version of that conversation that happened on Thursday night when we saved Somi was still pretty somber. Reed was basically wondering, did we do the right thing? Like, we saved her life, but is this really living? That sort of conundrum. He was still getting shipped back to DC, but it felt more like a cushy gig until retirement versus a punishment. But it's still sort of a, did we do the right thing? Now imagine that conversation, then going up that hill over there and opening a box of dildos. Cyberpunk 2077, everybody. Okay. So, let's see. So those are the two endings if you betray Somi at the point of no return. Now, I happen to have a save file right at the point of no return, so let's look at this in a completely different set of circumstances. Let's see, the mission was called Firestarter. So I think that's the one. Boy, I hope this is the one, or we have to replay part of the mission. Wouldn't be the worst thing. Okay, cool. This is right. This is close enough.
So tell me, how do you like NC now that you're back?
While you were waiting, I ran some initial diagnostics. The mainframe is prepped and linked with our systems. She's ready to go.
Oh, an important distinction before I move on. The ending we just got, the whole, cure treatment for the relic that we were promised by Somi at the beginning of all this, obviously isn't going to happen. President's not going to help us. He's royally pissed. In the ending where we save Somi's life, biological functions may be more accurate here, and she's brought back to DC alive, we do have that option available to us later. So yeah, point of order.
He created this lab especially for the occasion. Tens of millions of eddies invested for your visit alone.
We are in disguise.
That's Kurt for you. I have a plan in place for when we secure the neural matrix.
Okay.
I'll hack the local net, override its defense systems, turn the whole stadium hostile. We'll slip out in the chaos.
But how many would die?
They'll die so we can survive. Live.
And that's the point where I was starting to have doubts.
Simulate the mainframe's native environment, the bunker. It'll be ready for the access codes in a moment. Listen, V. All hell breaks loose in 2 minutes. When Hansen flatlines, we haul ass. I'll block access to this room. Alex and Reed are minimizing risk and exfilling early via the route. Here she is, in all her glory. Oh, and don't worry about us. Got that sorted already. Check stadium blueprints, know which way to run. So, shall we?
No turning back now.
Nope. But we're in this together.
Ready.
Linked. Is the connection clear?
1,000th of the decimal. It'll have to do.
Time to get wet.
Ew.
Actuating the mainframe.
Hansen suspects something. Just hasn't caught on yet.
Soon it won't matter.
I see. It's responding.
Tubing on the sides looks kind of like a brain.
Stay sharp.
It's cool.
Almost open for input. Pete, thank you. Really. Thank you for being here. Just a little more. Okay, your turn. It's ready for the access codes.
And this is the moment. You have to pick one of them to betray. So, we did betray Songbird, and that ended, well, pretty poorly for everybody, but especially Songbird. So what if we betray Reed? I'm sure this is the mega happy ending.
Lincoln now.
I'm with you, Somi.
It's not going to be the mega happy ending. This is not a mega happy ending kind of game.
Look toward Alex. Wait for Kurt to go down.
Everything all right? You look like shit.
Nice to hear. Running 3 things at once here. You do one. Keep your eyes on Kurt.
Can do. What then?
We run.
Hey, Vile Knight, thanks for stopping by. Come on in. We are
It's
pretty far along in Phantom Liberty. We actually just finished the... Oh, okay. Hey, wait. As in Zach S., with whom I worked before? Okay. All right. Yeah, long time no see. Hope things are going well. We are playing... It's right there. Cyberpunk 2077, Phantom Liberty. And I have completed all the story routes where we... Well, this stream is going to be spoilery as hell. We've completed 2 of the 4 endings. The 2 of the endings we've completed are closely related. Now I'm trying the other pathways to see what happens.
past the black wall.
Wait, you mean to say, like, the whole stadium?
Cutting off the lab now. Carving a path out of here for us. Defense systems are nearly primed to turn on Kurt's forces. Let Alex know.
Mm-hmm.
Signal is a middle finger. Oh. I was kidding. Cool, cool.
Target down. It's done.
Yeah, Phantom Liberty is great.
Hostile and online.
Oh, let's see. Oh, hello.
Status. Everything all right?
Oh, that's not good. Yeah, the new Phantom Liberty stuff is really, really, really good. The new storyline they do is, I've mentioned this before, it's a smaller, tighter story, and it has a lot more emotional depth than well, I won't say more, but it has as much emotional depth as the best parts of the base game. I would highly, highly, highly recommend it.
Black wall. Just lost control for a second.
Okay, this is less different than I expected.
Yeah. I'm okay.
Well, then again, she's still in control. So.
V, you need to bolt.
Uh-oh.
They're giving us the slip. Let's get dicey.
Oh, yep. Jig is up. I need some armaments.
Mainframe breach. Black wall hit me hard.
Okay, let me gear up. Need a knife. Need a pistol. And the assault rifle. A little redundant, because I'm mostly just going to be using these. Okay, this pathway is honestly about the same. Oh, wait. I need to change my optical camo. All right.
Can you get those bots on our side?
Oh, it did not activate my... Here we go. There we go. That's more like it. Oh, this guy's stuck. Gotta make sure it didn't bork my cyberware again. Okay, we're good. Ooh.
Someone shot me! Fucking try!
These guys.
Everything's going to shit!
Yeah, for you maybe. Vile, have you played anything since the big 2.0 update? All right, need that. Okay. Yeah, even if you don't get Phantom Liberty, the changes they've made to the base game, character progression feels completely different now. It is, well, builds actually matter. Let me show you quick. We won't spend too much time in menus because that's not good content. But your skill trees now actually like add capabilities versus just, you know, oh, you do 5% more pistol damage or whatever. Like the build I'm doing is all around arm blades, and so a lot of the abilities you get are like quick dashes. You can block bullets, and all sorts of other cool stuff. Like you can literally air dash. So combat, especially if your melee builds, has a lot more variety to it now. And part of that, I think the Netrunner builds have gotten just as much crazy updates as otherwise, but this character's not a Netrunner build. Intelligence is my dump stat. Really stretching my, trying to be outside my, blah, blah, blah. I ruined the punchline. I'm just going to move on. So I haven't done any practice with the new Netrunner build, but I hear people say it's still absolutely bug nuts. Ooh.
Watch yourself. She's dangerous.
Oh. Hey, maybe that tank would distract them. Oh, that songbird, don't kill her. I thought the old system was okay. Like, my first character in Cyberpunk was a Netrunner build, and it was fun, but it got kind of monotonous, because it's like, okay, just hide behind a wall and short-circuit everything. Oh, I'm taking some damage here. Drugs. One more guy. Oh, it's that guy. I mean, beyond just like the net running system, you know, so many aspects of this game felt like it needed, you know, another 6, 8, 12 months in the oven. And so once they actually had, you know, another 6, 8... Oh, let's go with that. 6, 8, 12 months of patches and updates, like, things really came together. Oh, sniper. That's the one I'm going for. How many snipers are there? Ah, I'm down. Caught too many bullets with my face. That is generally not advisable. Between the Netrunner build and the melee build, like,
All exits covered.
I haven't actually done much with the shooting systems in this game.
Watch this. These dangers.
Yeah, man. And just chop, chop. Okay. There's a legendary. I want that for the components. Although actually that won't matter, because I don't think I'm going to stick with this playthrough as my what I continue playing from. I'm going to stick with the ending I got on Thursday night. Okay. Better position this time.
Shotgun.
Come back! Try to hack it!
Okay, gonna give my Sandevistan time to cool down. Oh, and robot friend. Thank you, robot friend. Just standing there? Anyway, I don't mind. I don't worry. Blech. I'm not too concerned with grabbing all the loot here, because this is just to experiment with the different endings. I'll actually continue playing with save from Thursday night. Need drugs. More drugs. All right. And now the fun part. Oh, hello. Isn't there a dude over here? Guess there is not. Oh, that means we'll have help when we fight Hansen. That could be handy. Oh, thank you for the follow. I am hoping to hit Twitch affiliate soon. And so every follow counts for a lot. I appreciate that. Oh, and there's a dude. Can I even do anything about him up there?
Everything's going to shit!
Boink. 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 And you're going. Okay, save before a boss fight. Huh. Okay, because in the other story path, we fought Kurt Hansen to the death here. I suppose maybe not. Let me switch back to my other weapons. What did I have? I had the stealth pistol and the big honkin' sniper rifle.
Keep going to the corridor.
Okay, this... I think this is slightly different.
Door's locked. I'll open it. Give me a second. Done. Disable the door. We have a moment to catch our breath.
No, she is still in bad shape.
Yeah, give me a sec.
But it's better than the other playthrough where she went berserk and was taken over by a very hostile
How can
AI.
the mainframe took a lot out of you?
The mainframe, the stadium, bit off more than I could chew.
Okay, I thought she was going to set off a bomb, which is part of why I opted to help Reed. Well, okay then.
Follow the maintenance shaft. Take the stairs down.
Shaft. I'm 12. Oh no, people, whatever shall we do?
Equipment's fried. Other half's lit up like a fucking Christmas tree. We're gonna be down what? At least a couple of
Oh,
days?
these are just dudes.
Fuck. It's them.
Hello.
Please don't hurt us.
Okay, I won't hurt
work.
you.
Promise.
Okay, you get to live. Nope.
Drones.
See me. That is the one weakness of this general build. I have kind of a hard time dealing with mechs.
Almost there. As follows. We'll be exiting from the back of the stadium.
Cool, cool.
I've arranged 2 cars. En route already. One's for you, the other's for me.
Wonder if it's a Delamain.
Should make us harder to track.
All right. Interesting.
Feel it. I'm lightheaded. It's not budging.
Oh, I will.
Oh yeah.
What's this?
Finally.
Okay. Jump in.
Think I see who that alarm's for.
Catch the board.
Blast?
Oh.
Gotta be them.
Fuck! Fucking ankle!
Come on, Sylvie.
Less of a jump and more of a
Final
fall. Taking a sip
Toward
of
the
water.
gate. Carl be there. Thank you, V.
Okay.
Well, princess, how long I gotta wait till you make up your
Got
mind?
an in trouble for us.
Hey, get it. Don't rest genius.
So sure.
Well, let's see. So, Songbird is alive. That's cool.
There they are. All right.
Which means we don't need to chase down
Bet you my lucky
and knock off Max Tack.
That's a dumbass bit.
Knock over Max Tack, rather. So I don't know what happens from here. Oh, hey, where you go?
Sure you're gonna make it out of this?
If I don't, you'll hear about it on the news.
Hope you got a plan for what comes next.
We need to split up. Try to throw off the agency's pursuit strategy. Meanwhile, I'll confirm my path out of Night City is clear. Once I do, I'll be in touch.
Where are we gonna meet? And when?
I'll send you the coordinates. Just wait for my sig. And don't get caught.
Hey, likewise.
And V? Thanks.
So we're obviously going to have to bump into Reed at some point, because we're AWOL. But outside, oh, excuse me. Hey. Stop. Stop running behind my car. Yeesh. Like they've never played an open world game before. Anyway, so we're obviously gonna have to deal with Reed, because we just freaking disappeared and abandoned a mission. But I wonder how things are gonna shake down, because what we're dealing with now is fundamentally incompatible with the other story path. Well, let's see, how are we doing on inventory? We've got plenty of space. You know what? I'm just gonna advance the clock. Oh, no, from oh, I think, how did Hansen die? Because we didn't fight him. I guess maybe he just died in the crosshair. He just got caught in the crossfire. Anyway, message from Mr. Hands. Care for some advice. Caution, V, especially now. After the untimely death of their master, Hansen's hounds will be tearing at each other's throats, and at any outsiders who get in their way. Well, that's not unexpected. Oh, wait. First, let's change back into our proper duds. There we go. That's better. Alright, skip ahead. Because I would maybe do a side job or two to pass the time. Oh, hello.
What the hell you want, Reed?
You're a disappointment, V. To me, to some. We could have helped her. We, together.
It was her choice, Saul.
You're helping a traitor who took a potentially lethal swipe at the NUS president's life.
Sheesh. Song just wants to fly free, man. Leave her alone. No more tragedies, I promise.
V, this isn't something you and I can settle anymore. Songbird's gone to war, taking on our own country.
Uh-oh.
We, the FIA, we're gonna find you two. You have exactly nowhere to run, V.
Wouldn't have fucking called if this was over and done, Reed. Is some negotiation tactic?
We're long past that, V. I'm saying we'll see each other soon. You, Song, and me. Get it? And I'll expect you to mend your ways then.
Aim to fight it out, Reed. To the very end.
Is that what you told Wells?
Hard to drive in text. Oh.
You need to grow up one of these days, start taking responsibility.
Oh, that was a low blow, man.
And for others.
Okay, this is from a side quest we did before. Oh, was not expecting Reed to call us out of the blue like that. Oh, can't skip time. Oh, maybe because I'm in motion? Let me pull over somewhere. Santo Domingo. Hit me. God. Bringing up Jackie like that, that was a surprising dick move from Reed. I mean, I guess he's pissed. So, that is not unexpected, really. Shouldn't we have heard from Songbird by now? I'll try one more time, then I guess I'll have to play the game. Ah, here we go. 4 days later.
Ready for this?
Don't sound so hot. Sure you're all right?
Quite. It is what it is.
Okay. Should I be worried?
Help if you do. Just do your part. Grabbed us a ride. I'm parked. Sending you the cords.
Join you soon.
I'm right by a fast travel point. That's convenient. Let's see. The alley by N54 News Headquarters. Meet me there. Moving that way right now. And we are. Well, then we might get through the other endings tonight, actually, at the rate we're going. Which would be cool. By the by, I mentioned this earlier, and I'm going to mention it again, so deal with it. This Saturday evening at 9 p.m. on this channel, me and several other acquaintances and associates of mine, Sparrow Bee, Skylarka, Giselle, Sonomikon, Maru Melandra, Sela, and Toxan Memoria, will be here playing Fall Guys, 9 p.m. Eastern. I hope you will all sign in and join us. It will be... I mean, it's Fall Guys. It'll be fun. Trying to do a few more collabs these days to... I guess that was nice. I don't know. Heard a noise. Trying to do more collabs just because that kind of breaks the routine a little bit. Get to work with other people.
Fuck. You look pretty,
Oh, she's in bad shape.
Senses are going. Seeing dark spots. It's hard to breathe.
Wanna help? Tell me how.
Taking a sip of water.
What the hell took so long?
Came as fast as I could.
Pain made it seem like forever to me. Anything specific keep you?
I mean, technically I talked to Reed like 2 days ago, but shh, don't worry about it, don't worry about it.
So yeah, talk to Reed.
Huh. And?
He is pissed.
Stubborn old bastard, Reed.
Poke long enough, you could drill a hole. Anything new? Anything at all?
Doesn't matter at all, trust me.
A bit of lecturing, a few FIA-backed threats thrown in. You know the drill.
Ah, negotiating by the book. That's what everybody at the firm called it.
Think Reed cares about you. Truly.
Has a use for me, maybe. But one use only. To feel good about himself. What he's doing.
So young, yet so jaded.
I don't think he's
You're
quite
so
that far
tiny,
gone, but...
said the Picobot to the nanomech. Let's roll.
Don't look so hot. Think you'll manage?
Oh,
That'll
okay, she's
depend
remote driving the car.
On you. Black Clinic. Remember? It's on Luna. Got a flight all lined up to get me there.
Wow. Quite the coup.
Coup schmoo. It's my last resort. In all likelihood, I'll serve as their lab rat once there. AI's within the neural matrix. They're going to extract it. Create a prototype cure for us. I'll contact you. As soon as they're ready for us both. I promise.
Well, be awaiting word.
So, spaceflight means spaceport. NCX. It's where we're headed. Now, I can't just stride in. I draw attention from who knows who in my condition.
But I can.
So you'll stride in. Then head to the Tycho terminal. Find a side door to open for me.
What about spaceport security?
Tycho terminal's being renovated. So not many bodies. Lots of cover. Also minimal security, probably. Can't ignore that factor.
Think I can manage. Use the time well to rest.
I'll try.
I mean, she shouldn't even be trying to run, but I know there's no talking out of her
at
this point.
All this shit's too much. Damn, V. I've wronged so many. Hurt so many. Can't help wondering if it's even avoidable. You know?
See, I've got to hop off now and get ready for my early morning. See you later. No, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate the watch, and yeah, hope you have a good night and a good morning. What was the question?
Expected.
There we go. Okay, that's an answer I can live with.
Yeah, possible.
Boots or feet?
Oof.
Relax.
Read.
All good.
Ah, I see what you did there. Thank you for the follow.
V.
Yeah.
I don't want to die. Can't help but regret. I just... Help me ditch this town.
Meds are kicking in. You're all right.
We shouldn't linger. Grab the wheel. Could you?
Let me scan you. Need to know how you're doing. The state you're in.
Whatever you want.
Okay. I don't know we've ever seen. Ooh.
Shit. This isn't right. DIDN's fast. Too fast for any known pathogen. Metastasis spreading straight from the brain.
Ooh, that's bad.
Said Tycho Terminal's closed for refurbishment. Sure you can fly out of there in spite?
Got a one-way ticket. From someone who follows their own rules.
You've had shit luck with partners lately.
Till you came along. Working out kinda okay.
Okay, so... at this point in the playthrough... Okay, so to compare this with what we were doing on Thursday night, we betrayed Songbird. The AIs took over her mind, which wasn't hard to do, knowing what we know about her condition now. She went cyber psycho, chased her down, and ultimately saved her life, even though she was begging us to kill her. Given the state she's in right now, if we still have an option to turn her over for help, that feels... God, there are no good choices here.
Try and rest up.
If we turn her over to the FIA, she can at least get proper medical care. It feels more like we're actually helping her. Let's see. Diagnostic system. Status. Severely unstable. Pathology. Unknown. Neuroimaging. Abnormal. Prognosis. Poor. Diagnosis. Inconclusive. Suspected metastases. Error code. Whole bunch of stuff. Oh. Can we just ping her diagnostic system? Probably not. Yeah, so I know you said you hadn't played it yet. I can give full context for what's going on, but it will be spoilery as hell. I will leave it up to you if you want me to explain it. But yes, the short version is, yeah, AI is... Her mind is already ravaged by AI, and that's part of why, like, you can't see it from here, but as we were leaving the stadium, the whole back half of her body was full cyborg, because her brain is rotting out from all the damage that the Blackwall's done to her. And so she's trying to escape from the FIA, the federal government, just to have some modicum of freedom and agency in her life, but she's decomposing as we speak. So it's real tricky, and the steps she's taken to try to secure her own freedom have all backfired horribly. She is in way over her head. Orbital Air welcomes you to Night City International and Translunar. We kindly remind you that vehicles on the spaceport grounds must adhere to the speed limit. Travelers are required to abide by all safety protocols and follow instructions from spaceport personnel. Orbital Air reserves the right to immediately and indefinitely detain any persons behaving aggressively towards other travelers. Yeah, it's a real bad situation.
Steel yourself. We'll be pulling in.
Good lord, the rain
Thinking
effects are
back to
gorgeous
that
in this
first
game.
contact you made. We've come a long way.
I haven't quite reached this end yet.
Don't mind me. We're not like two fugitives from the FIA or anything. Don't mind us. I mean, we're in Night City. The FIA has very limited jurisdiction here.
Obviously, you can't be packing when you go in. Standard spaceport security. Leave your iron with me.
I got
I'll
arm
have it
blades.
when we meet up again.
Maybe I mask up. I mean, Reed does know my face.
If I'd tag you by the tech sig as you went through security, it's their gear. They'd finger it anywhere.
So what's your super spy secret for being invisible? Moving on the sly?
Just act normal, like any other passenger.
Act normal.
Don't stop and talk, make eye contact, linger or look aimless. You have a terminal and a gate to get to.
I sure should hope I don't run flat into some FIA snoop.
They're agents of a foreign government operating in the Free City, illegally. Have to behave like puppy bots set to easy obedience mode. So again, Tycho Terminal. Get there unnoticed by anyone who matters. Eyes peeled for orbital air guards especially. We can't know what they'll be watching for.
I wonder if I can use my cyberware here.
Join up soon. Yeah.
Good luck.
Hey, Song. Chin up, I'll manage. We'll manage.
Okay, on the Portsnet. Interior clear of bogies. Gannick and Cyber.
Orbital Air welcomes you to NCX, Night City International and Translunar.
All right, well, let's get through airport security. Nothing can possibly go wrong. I mean, I get it, it's part of the setting, but it's unnerving to see officers with long arm rifles just hanging around.
The Mr. Stud does not qualify as a weapon.
Can't say I care for it.
Thanks you for your cooperation and your patience. Welcome to Night City International and Translunar, your gateway to the world and the stars. I need to temporarily power down any unauthorized implants.
Oh, so we don't have our arm blades.
Wait,
Oh,
unauthorized
yes.
implants.
Law-abiding citizen. Yes.
Specifically.
That's
A
us.
detailed schedule was in the spaceport terms and condition. You acknowledged when you purchased your ticket.
Right, of course.
This is fine.
Be chill. Draw no attention.
Oops, all combat cyberware.
Implant power down, complete. For biometric ID authentication, please look at the camera.
Wait! Don't yet! Buy me some time.
Don't
To link your metrics to a fake profile.
Which cam would that be?
That one.
I'm not sure what you want me to do.
Look at the camera, please. It'll be over in a few seconds.
All set. Go ahead. Do it.
Ah, okay, that is the one. You pointed lower. I was wondering if there was a second camera over here I didn't see.
Scans all good. Orbital Air, thanks you for your cooperation and your patronage.
Okay. Now you need to let me in. Tycho Terminal. Go. And draw absolute...
Let's see. Orbital Air kindly informs you that your combat implants have been temporarily deactivated. They will be reactivated upon arrival at your destination. Thank you for your cooperation, and we wish you a pleasant flight.
No eyes.
Apologies? I couldn't give a shit.
Okay, yep, my Sandev stands down.
To our viewers. Opening ceremony like coverage.
Find a way to get to the Tycho terminal.
Games start in a few hours.
Got duty-free shopping.
In the event of flight delays of 12 hours or more, passengers are allowed to refund the
Tycho City. Lights suspended. Ooh. That could be bad. What's that one over there? Caracas. Whale? This is gonna be...
Hey, hold on. We know each other, remember? Agony. I'm a regular.
Nope. Not my problem.
What's with these mechs, huh?
The mechs are fine. It's the auto docklock that's forced.
Oh. Nope.
Shut
Don't mind
down
me.
triggering when the alarm goes off, right?
Good robot.
Should be. Hand me the torch.
Alright, gotta find a way to get to the terminal.
Friend left a gift for us. It's in a case on the luggage conveyor. Grab it. Sending you the combo.
Let's see. Okay. Baggage conveyor. Okay. Ah, the baggage retrieval system. 930-600. Alright. Give me my suitcase. What do we got? We got stickers, Moon Explorer.
Corp Bud uniform?
You got it. And just like that, always security peeps should look right
Expedient,
past
comfortable, unisex, polypropylene
you.
goodness.
Cams and bots aren't as easily duped.
Let's see. S, it's over. I can't risk any more. Good luck. Well, whoever this friend is, that's the last favor we're getting.
Okay, need you to find a quiet corner. Hop in those rags unnoticed. Hey, damn it!
Oh, I just went ahead and put them on. Whoops.
What is this, a fucking MC
Is there an autosave point? Let's try that again. You didn't see that. Take a sip of water while we're waiting. Oh.
Tycho Terminal. Go. And draw absolutely no eyes.
Okay, maybe if we just go straight for the luggage.
Friend left
Picky
a
up.
gift for us. It's in a case on the luggage conveyor. Grab it. Sending you the combo.
Okay, this is what we're supposed to do. Okay.
In the event of flight delays
let's see
of 12
here.
hours or more, passengers are entitled to a refund of their ticket price.
930604. 17.9 pounds. Small bag.
A little civility, maybe. Regard for the other passengers.
I'll come down when I
You got it.
land in
And just like that, always security peep should look right past you. Just remember, cams and bots aren't as easily duped. Okay, I need you to find a quiet corner. Hop in those rags unnoticed.
All translunar flights are suspended until further notice.
Excuse
We
me.
apologize for any inconvenience.
Can I close the door?
Okay, restroom.
Ah.
Got an open ventilation shaft.
Right. Connect straight to the maglev train tunnel.
Okay. Guess this is going to be as good a place as any. Alright, and we got...
Well, well, well.
I don't have my double jump anymore. How do I jump up there? Enter the ventilation shaft. There we go. God, jumping... Single jump sucks. I miss double jump. I guess that counts as combat cyberware.
Okay.
Oh.
Train's running though. Tunnel's an option. If I'm fast enough.
Attention all passengers.
Okay, I'm gonna wait for the next train.
Fuck incoming!
Here, recess.
Will not be provided.
Running, running, running.
D.
Still breathing.
Running, running, running. Okay, so I can appreciate that there are different things to do in the final area. Because on the other playthrough, we had to sneak through a... I wouldn't say derelict, but decommissioned facility.
Royal pricks.
Yeah, trains are your friend.
Tycho terminal now. Where do I...
Sponsored content. Crystal Palace, your place among the stars. Reserve your apartment with a view of Earth and gaze upon humanity from on high. You're worth it. Anyway, but yeah, the final arc, the final level of the other set of endings kind of turns into like an impromptu horror game, which was really kind of cool. I wonder what they're doing here.
Back door.
Minor clusterfuck. Get back inside doors. We need a new plan.
What the hell's up, son?
Important notice.
I had to skedaddle.
Ongoing
Orbital security
modernization.
started sniffing around the
Yeah,
map.
whatever. Spam advertisement.
God damn it.
Got it. Let's try the roof. Construction site elevator.
Roger.
Find it.
Well, this is another one of Songbird's plans that's not going very well. Oh, that is the way we're supposed to go. Okay, we have our optical camo. But we do not have... Oh. Oh, this guy didn't... Oh, right, we're in disguise. Yes, yes, hello, fellow worker. Don't mind me. I am fellow workman, like you. Never mind that I was crouching around and playing on the computer just now. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. I'm so stealthy. Oh, right, they said the robots wouldn't be fooled. Pity my Sandevistan doesn't work. Suppose that would trivialize it. Okay. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. I should rewatch Parks and Rec. Yeah, but then I gotta sign up for Peacock. Too many subscriptions. Ooh. It's not nailed down. I'm gonna take it. How many notifications am I getting? It's just spam advertisements. Lovely. Taking a sip of water. So, Wolfpack, what are you playing these days?
Okay. What? Where now?
Now we get creative.
Need deeds.
I managed to reach the roof. Lower bit though. Need your help to climb higher and join you.
Shape you're in? Can't possibly hope to walk a high wire.
Yeah, Songbird is in no shape.
30 feet. Doable.
Better look around.
I did pick up one weapon. But, ideally, I probably should not use it. That will draw lots of attention very quickly. Excuse me. Maintenance coming through.
Move it, B. Scan the roof for something.
Got it. Great.
No way this'll hold the weight.
I can hear you. You know that, right?
What?
Rain's pouring.
Oh, there's something.
So me, got an idea. Catch, Song. Let me know when you're ready.
I miss my cyberware.
Grip it tight.
That fire hose looks like it's, you know, rubberized.
Just a little more.
In the rain, it'd be impossible to have a grip on that.
Fuck! No, no, no!
Oh.
Gotcha.
Bad time for the relic to glitch.
You're here. Here.
Too fucking close. Next time? Just shouldn't be a next time.
It
Not
does
like
look like a thick cable, but we pulled it. It's the fire hose we just pulled from the wall.
V? V, what's with you?
You know, barely clinging on to life. Both of us.
I'm sorry.
Stop it. It'll be over soon. Thanks in no small part to you.
Oh, great. And our radar is glitched to holy hell. Oh!
No gun, no...
Oh. Let's see. Combat implants have been reactivated. Oh, good.
Gun.
I'm likely to need these. Alright, we got our knife. We got our sniper. We got our pistol. Got all our armor. I'm gonna leave this disguise on until they say to chuck it. And most importantly, got my stabbies.
What is it? Catching a radio signal. Shit. Encrypted channel.
Can you breach? Listen in.
But yeah, look at her back. Like, she's full, almost if not full cyborg. Yeah, she's even walking like hunched over. Her neck is glitching.
By the way, great work downstairs.
She's in a bad
Played it
state.
through like a super spy ghost. Full pro.
Had pro support.
I'm glad that infiltration went better than the last one I tried. Well, I guess the one before that. We didn't crash the fancy party unnoticed. Is this epic perp?
This way.
Crowbar.
Oh shit. SIGs. An NUS comms frequency.
Myers.
Incoming. 45 secs. No more. In here. Quick.
Fuck me. FIA will find us. Reed said so.
Hasn't yet. Let's keep it that way. Fuck. She's on board. They're gonna land.
Myers is here?
Get it open.
Oh, that's not good.
Sony, get inside.
This is a different kind of tension than being hunted by a
One of the blades.
rogue control unit.
Squeeze through.
Rogue killer robot.
NUS combat choppers buzzing the free city of NC. Shit's heating up.
NCX is not technically part of NC. Exterritorial. Neutral zone. This is Myers basically blowing off international law agreements. Quick! Can't have it spinning.
Sorry. Oh, didn't realize you was waiting on me. Whoops. Can't save right now.
Got a light ahead. Security. Hold up a sec.
Nope. I'm just gonna chill back here.
Okay, moved on. Alert now. Eyes and ears.
Save.
Shit.
I like saving. Oh, there's Reed.
Madam President,
Special Agent Reed.
we've confirmed V's presence here at NCX.
FIA must have been on
Oh boy.
since you went through security.
And so me?
Move. Go. They're gonna spot us.
Probably too weak to get around on her own. Most likely she's waiting somewhere, concealed.
Most likely just doesn't cut it.
Hmm.
Does Orbital Air know the stakes?
They triggered the alarm but failed to find V.
And our agents?
Cover's been
Hello.
blown a handful. OA won't get a word out of them. I guarantee it. Those still undercover are looking for Songbird.
We'll talk about operational errors later.
Was not expecting Myers to come here herself.
Asking for help never was your strong suit. So I decided for you and brought support.
I have everything under control.
No, Saul.
No, you don't.
Control way back. It's time you acknowledge that.
Ah, Rosalind Myers. Her true face. Fuck the one on her billboards.
Yeah, I thought Myers, well, at least until the endings, I thought Myers was kind of cool. Like, a politician through and through and everything that entails, but like, actually competent and savvy and not an irredeemable piece of crap. But both Reed and Songbird have made so many mistakes.
I know you care about the girl. Like her. You recruited her, trained her. I get that you want to protect her. But your duty, first and foremost, is to your country.
Taking a sip of water.
Songbird made her choice. Now she needs to learn what the consequences are.
There's one more thing, Saul. The project she was part of stays well under wraps. None of it leaks.
This is bad. Really bad.
If our little bird lands in the wrong hands, I don't want to think what will happen.
All that. We're the only ones privy.
It would destroy the NUS. It's not a risk I'm willing to take.
We're on the same page. No risks. That's how it'll be.
Do you hear that? Just so you know, this isn't any easier for me, Reed. I liked the girl, trusted her. But with some choices, there's no way back.
Choices? Yours or hers?
Say again?
You heard me. But no matter. I know what I have to do, and I'll do it.
Alright, she sucks.
I authorize you to take any and all necessary action. Just try not to shoot her in the head.
I'd have expected as much.
You heard her.
We are fucked. Every which way possible.
Yep.
Myers is some bitch.
She's just getting started. Let's ghost.
And this is the part of this playthrough where I wonder what the right choice is to make. The Songbird is nearly dead on her feet. And her plan is unraveling with every second. But Myers is going to mistreat her for the rest of her life. Reed might be able to offer some protection, but not much. Especially since...
Drones are being evacuated.
Prepping to blow in here with all they got.
Okay. Back to the terminal now.
Yep. Evacuation order. Yeah, but Reed won't be able to offer her much protection. Especially since Songbird got away from him in the first place.
Need to delta through fast, before all hell breaks loose.
Train right to the launch pad. That's all. Just need to blast to the Tycho terminal first.
We have to decide which of these playthroughs I want to keep playing the game.
Myers assault team. Shit show's starting.
Oh boy.
NUSA versus orbital air. Hope the fuckers bleed each other out.
I'm just gonna let them thin the herd a little. Do they know where we are? They do. Yep, where to go? There we go.
That's what I'm talking about!
Okay, so that fan is nearly replenished.
Exit that way. Hurry.
Hit me. Chop, chop. Ah, Mantis blades are so cool. I feel like I've heard it said that from a pure min-max perspective, katanas are stronger than Mantis blades, but
Don't get killed.
I just love the flavor of Mantis blades. More cyberpunk than a board. Okay. Those are not our enemy, I don't think. Dead? Not today, sniper. Need drugs. Did we kill the runner? Oh, no, it didn't kill the runner. I have a self-ice implant that will negate the first attempt to hack me. That is what happens. Oh. And the edge runner perk just kicked in. Oh, okay, we can leave now. Yep, I'm waiting. Come on, elevator. Oh, right, we had to wait for Songbird. I would really like to use this elevator. There we go. Okay. This is a much more straightforward combat encounter compared to the other cycle. And that's a chopper.
Hair's breadth, that. Thought they spotted us.
V, if that chopper gets a lock on us, we'll be as good as dead.
I haven't focused too much on my skill trees, honestly.
No peeps.
Well, I suppose the other story path had us go against that Max Tac convoy. That was more of a longer form boss encounter than a shootout.
Are we good?
All clear.
Okay. Alright, he's catching up.
Just spinning. Hang for a sec.
Could take a look at your chrome.
Is that even safe?
Most of your sub-assemblies, I'm familiar. Could run auto-diagnostics, grant you access to your BIOS.
Well, his report is about the same as last time.
Got a readout. I can overclock the compensators. Hope they can take it. It was gonna be different, all this. Smoother. But the goal's what counts, right? Not far off.
One thing you forgot to tell me. Who got you this flight?
Funny thing is, I don't know. Proxy showed up. A corpo everyman for the ages.
Oh.
Expensive, understated suit, dark hair, blue eyes. He asked me questions. The kind only I know the answers to.
Blackwell. That the issue?
And other things. Rather not talk about it. Just don't judge me, okay?
Ever tell you I think troubles just gravitate your way? Like stink to a monkey, I
She
swear.
is setting herself up again for another fall.
Let's get our shit together. Come on. Help me up, can you?
Back at Arasaka, around the water cooler, there was talk about secret corp clinics in orbit.
Illegal labs producing prototype weapons. Experimental alt meds. Laws prevent you from doing something on Earth? You pursue it in outer space.
There are no laws in outer space.
Looking a little better.
You mean that?
No.
Shit, watch out! Find cover now!
Sandevistan makes this trivial. Except I can't get through the doorway. It's almost like they knew I was going to try that.
Stop firing! Move it! Move it!
Oh, they gotta go up and over. Okay. Oh, and my Sandevistan is empty now. Don't need that. Don't need that.
Stop firing! Move it! Move it!
Catch me.
Focus, Song! Hurry the hell up!
Fuck! You alive?
Think so.
Hop in the train now. Straight to the launch pad.
Okay. Moving right along. Yeah.
Control tower now,
Both.
V. I'll bring a train in. Take point. You never know.
It's hard to choose who to ultimately follow. So check my regular outfit. That's better. Because neither Reed nor Songbird have any control over the situation. Oh, sorry. I didn't see your message a while ago, Wolfpack. I assume the person she's talking about is super evil. I don't know when you said that, but if it was when we were talking with Songbird just now about the corpo that walked up to her, we don't know who that is. But she has she has a ton of specialized knowledge that's valuable to everybody. And so she's being approached by a mysterious third party. This is not what we would call a good idea.
Too quiet for comfort.
This mysterious third party helped her secure her ticket to the to get off of Earth.
Watch out!
Shit! Trap!
Not falling.
Get out of sight!
Oh, that didn't work. Oh, these guys are good. Oh, I didn't even mean to pick up his gun. But I'll take it. Except that's a bad idea. Shoot, what's the drop button? Okay, that's better. Wrong button.
We're in our way. To the tower, damn it!
Last one! All clear! Did you
Okay.
get hit?
I'm okay. Okay. Flight control tower. Heading there. Got a train to bring into the station.
Oh, he had a... Oh, I wanted to get up that legendary.
What now? I'll fire up the control panel. Bring the train in.
Okay, nah, that takes priority. By all means, do what you gotta do. Thanks for stopping by. And, yeah, pick up Phantom Liberty. If any of this looks fun, this is sort of the climax of it, but the build-up is a wild ride. You'll enjoy it.
What do you want me to do?
Have a good
What's my
night.
comfort zone? Keep it clear.
Of Myers' minions. Sure.
Let's do this.
Good luck, Sung.
Survive until the train arrives. There's an objective. Oh, that sniper's gonna be a problem. Did he just blow himself up? I'm not complaining. Oh, I don't need that.
Who is it? Anybody know?
Is there someone still alive? Okay, no, they're upstairs. I mean, yes, but they're upstairs. Alright, let's start clearing them out. I wonder if Myers will still help us after we burgered a couple of dozen soldiers. That's a beefy boy. Drones I have a hard time dealing with. Cool. Alright.
Fucking A! Song!
Oh, audio's crackling. One moment. Okay, I think we're good. This game still overloads my CPU more than a little. I have to be mindful of that. Running. She's hit.
You alright?
Had a little luck. Can't last long.
No, she's not hit. Just, you know.
We're fucked, you know? I have to drop past the wall. No other way.
Neural bridge. Let's go. Be your backup.
Oh, this is a bad idea.
Always can use a proxy. Ready for this?
Fire it up.
Oh, I think I know what we're about to see. This is a bad idea. And this is the kind of stuff she was doing in the other ending when the Blackwall took her over.
okay? Let me help. Lean on me. Got a train to catch.
Fuck, that hurts.
God, I know, Somi, but you killed it. Saved our asses.
Me. You hear that?
It's the Blackwall. No fear, Song. Right here with you.
World entirely new.
Okay, admittedly, this is kind of cool.
There you go.
Ooh.
Launch pad soon. Finally. Still with me? Holding up? What do you think? Final stretch? Worst behind us.
As I see it, the worst is always what was, not what'll be.
She looks awful.
An optimist analyst. How the hell did you ever hold down your job?
Proper work-life balance. And separation. Listen to the hum. Wish I could fall asleep. Never to wake again.
That's called dying. Are you sure that's what you want?
So me?
Reed. Had a dream about him recently. A repeat. Same damn nightmare. About that same damn train. Him dying because of what I did.
Just put it out of your mind for now.
Doubt I can.
Rest, please.
Could have chosen differently. Can't forgive myself.
We all make mistakes. Song?
Reed's not the only one I've betrayed.
Mind's wandering, Song. Blackwall, gotta be.
No, I said this already, but Songbird is made.
Can only be used once.
Once? How so?
It's a captive AI from beyond the wall. Relies on continuous evolution to
Oh, she's been
exist.
lying to us from the beginning.
I'll free it, and in the process, it'll then execute my commands and disintegrate irretrievably.
Couldn't just tell me the truth, Song?
Needed you to help me. Needed to be sure you would.
You fucking serious?
After all of this, oh my god.
I think I'm gonna die soon. The regret. I wasn't honest with you. I'm sorry.
Could have told me the truth. Would have helped you anyway. Song?
Hot diggity fuck. Color me impressed. Bird took everyone for a ride. Myers, Hanson, Reed, you.
Not the first time somebody screwed me sideways. Still think I can walk, though.
Your attitude to what life sends your way. So touching sometimes.
I wasn't expecting that.
Woman did you hard and rough, though. Got the right to feel rage, want to rip her head off. But she stuck it out to the very end. That commands respect.
Fuck all that. Thing is, you and me are back at square one. Still have that problem. Finding some way to save ourselves.
Could always call Reed on the hollow.
Think he'd kill me.
Damn, globe-sized ego, V. You mean zilch to him. Just one person he's gunning for. Well, nice to drop in and shoot some shit, V. High time you woke her,
though. What do we do here? So Songbird's been playing us the whole time. She doesn't have a cure. So do we... And she's on death's door anyway. Do we keep helping her or do we call Reed? God, this game is good. It's a curiosity. Oh, there's an autosave right here. Good. Good. Okay, so we can try both endings. Well, okay. I don't know which to pick. I mean, we can try them both, but if I'm following my heart, I don't know which one to do first. We've come this far. That's a valid point.
Hey, Song, almost there. Clearly, need some help. Nearly there.
Yep. Where's the door? Oh, there's the door. Ends
in sight. Fucking hell.
Oh, Lord.
Stop there. One more step and you're dead.
That in order.
Stop where you are or die.
Fuck off. For all time.
Final warning.
Oop, bends my brains. Well, he's not fooling around. What's the thing from Prince of Persia? No, 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 that's not how it happened.
Hey, Song, almost there. Clearly, need some help. Nearly there.
It's a curiosity. Okay, it does keep back autosaves. Cool, cool.
Ends in sight.
I mean, I guess at this point, Reed is properly done with our shit, too.
Fucking
No,
hell.
I don't think he knows that we've been betrayed all along.
Stop there.
Don't come any closer.
Move an inch and I'll kill you, V. I will.
Fuck off. For all time.
Final warning.
Look. Look. Putting her down.
So now.
We got a gun too.
So, what do you want to do?
Reed, she's fucking dying.
I see 2 near corpses with a death wish. Your fault alone if she kicks in.
Right, because you and Myers had no hand in this shit.
That is all that awaits her on the moon. You want to save her? Leave her to me.
Back on the roof, Myers ordered her killed. You didn't protest.
You heard us.
Every last word.
The situation's changed. Just leave Songbird to me. I can still help her.
That biz 7 years ago? Song followed Myers' order, then never forgave herself for it. It'll be the same for you. Remorse to the end of your days.
But this ain't about Song anymore, V. No, this is about her not sparking another war. I'm taking Songbird to Washington. She'll answer for treason. She has to.
You're right. Song's curb stomped everyone to get what she wants. Condemned me to death.
Let me guess. She promised. Then she didn't deliver.
Bingo.
Just one dose. One instance of the cure exists. Song decided to keep it, but left me with nothing.
I see. Songbird for me, 1 dose for you.
Need the cure and the Rippers who know how to use it. Mention contacts in Europe. Personal ones.
In Europe, at Langley, too. The NUSA specialists are top of the game. They'll pull the data for you, then operate. Do we have a deal?
Say I survive. What happens to Song, dare I ask?
We'll do our damnedest to stop the Blackwall degeneration. Look for other ways.
Myers wants Song dead. Condemned her already.
Myers couldn't let her escape. If we get her, alive, have her in our hands, the NUSA will be safe. Songbird will live.
How am I to know your people will recover the neural matrix? Any guarantee?
I can't pretend to know this shit inside out. Remember, though, Sinushore's Altec.
And now the decision point. I think this is actually the final opportunity to choose one way or the other. Songbird has completely played us for a fool from the very beginning. And she's dying. I'm guessing there is a way to get her on that well, and we can kill Reed. If we kill Reed, we can put her on the shuttle. But we still get nothing. All we've done is paint a giant bullseye on our backs. Mind you, I'm going to play both endings anyway. But if I'm following my heart,
deal. Take her. But don't fucking let me die.
Taking you home, Sophie. Taking you home.
Too many betrayals. He says, having just betrayed.
Area secure for landing. No, we will not do that. We grab the girl and go.
Thought about how you're gonna spend your 30 pieces of silver?
I'll be in touch.
Don't keep me waiting.
That really stung from Johnny just now. He's not wrong. Fucking ouch.
Take damn good care of Song. You owe her that.
And you do well to forget her. And all of this, entirely.
Well, Thing is, they're not gonna, I mean, they wanted to recover Songbird alive. She's still a very valuable asset. If she's dead, they'll just pull the data from her, but she's more useful alive than dead. Alright, what does this epilogue look like? And once we do the other ending, I will play the credits sequence for those of you who haven't seen it yet. It's a really cool sequence.
Was just thinking to myself.
Were you now?
Dunno, I mean, fuck. Now I kind of feel sorry for the chick.
Not thinking about her. Thinking about yourself. You're in your end.
Healthy egotism, I'd call it. No. Just wanted to say that woman had the shittiest fucking luck in life.
Shitty luck's what I ran into at Konpeki Plaza.
Wanted to fly high. Too close to the sun. Both of you. Yet, as an ancient Chinese proverb says, ain't no jumping over your own ass cheeks.
Okay, so a couple of things. A 30 pieces of silver comparison. Yes, we did ultimately betray Songbird after she revealed her own betrayal to us, but also, like, that's the wrong metaphor for Johnny to use, but it still stung. A lot. Um, 11:13. There's not. Oh, did it? Oh dear, did it? We don't have any other saves. Oh. Well, I guess we're not trying the other ending soon, tonight. We've got to do that whole sequence over again. Did I not make a manual save? I didn't make a manual save during that whole sequence. And it just cleaned all of our autosaves. Yikes. Well, this is the choice I'm making. Well, let's just accelerate the clock. Hey, it's Reed.
All clear to talk?
My surgery.
Oh, I didn't mean to open with that. No. No. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, wait a second. Oh, okay, we've got our saves back. Good. I was going to be royally pissed there for a second. And mildly embarrassed. Oh, and it even saved right at the moment of the final confrontation with Reed. Oh, you know what? I was in the save menu a moment ago. That was the load menu just now. Your autosaves don't show up in your save menu. I mean, I totally planned that. Yes.
All clear to talk?
More trouble, Reed?
No, nothing's wrong. No trouble. I'm on my way out of Night City. I'd like to meet up, face to face. Choo-choo station out South Caliway.
Reed? Okay.
That was a bit terse. Yeah, let's get in our tiny little truck. No, wait a minute. We're not in Dogtown. We can have a faster car. Let's go in Dial. Yeah, we'll roll with this one. Yep, excuse me.
What?
Yep. I made him mad.
Attention, we got disturbance in Haywood.
Kids causing trouble again? Okay, on our way.
Oh, come on. All I did was almost run over a cop.
Has been located. Details have been sent. Suspect has disappeared. All units on site, continue searching the area.
Come on, you almost run over one police officer and they act like you've committed a felony. I didn't even hit him. He was fine. What's the line from The Simpsons? Arrested for a crime I didn't even commit. Attempted murder. Oh well.
All units in the area, order has been restored.
See?
All units instructed to return to patrol.
Big hullabaloo over nothing. All cops are drama queens. Oh, get out of my way. In New York, that's not even a ticket. I like that. I could have found a fast travel, but honestly, I kind of like the driving in this game. And actually, the reworked... nope, not that way. And the reworked vehicular combat... Huh? Which way is... GPS? Okay, let's go back the way we were just a moment ago. Anyway, the reworked vehicle combat with the 2.0 update is... It's not amazing, but it's pretty good. Okay. Why don't I have a GPS? Let's try... Where is it? Chain to Heaven. There we go.
Good morning, Night City!
So on the other ending path,
Listening to 88.9 Pacific.
once Songbird is apprehended after going cyber psycho,
A hologram? No, my friend.
we have to
It's clear,
rescue her from a
open
MaxTac
skies.
convoy.
But don't
And I was
take it
wondering
from
if it was
me.
going to be the whole
Get
like
out there and
5-star
enjoy the
regalia,
sun.
all that nonsense. Unfortunately, that's not what they did. A little bit of a letdown, if I'm being honest. It was a pretty challenging boss fight, but was not... Oh. Can't drive in there. Oh, they don't want me to run over Reed. Okay, I get it. I get it. Okay, yeah, I don't care. Come on.
Nick of time. Minutes on, you'd have found my tracks, that's it.
First we met. Black Thornton Merrimack. 3 minutes. Front seat.
No problems with your memory.
In a hurry to get out of Dodge? Should have warned me.
We might have just missed each other. Maybe I was hoping for that. I'm needed in D.C., or so I'm told.
Long-ass way to drive, Chum.
Well, trains just rub me wrong. Besides which, I need time to think things through. Lots of things, lots of time.
Open road for
Yeah,
the
a long drive
quintessential
can be
introvert.
oddly
Solve some problems on
therapeutic.
your own.
Not all of them. I did call you, drag you out here.
Okay, Reed, what's on your mind? What you need from me?
I can't sleep. Trying to break things down. Keep asking myself. And I don't know, but maybe you do. Show me. Up there in Space Force One. She raised you on the Hollow, not me. Why?
Song sensed I'd understand. What with death sentences hanging over both our heads.
Sentence was carried out in a way in my case. Somi would have remembered that.
This one's got a point, but that's just twisting the knife.
Can only tell you what I think's right. Don't have any cut and dry answers for you. How about asking her yourself? You'll reach DC eventually. She's already there.
Opportunity's not likely to be there.
Know what your problem is? You find it damn hard to just let go. Open to some advice? Stop torturing yourself with shit you can't affect, let alone control.
Time for me to fly. An honesty much appreciated, V.
You deserved it, Saul.
Await contact. I'll ring you when the surgeons are ready.
Poor fucking bastard.
Sorry for him? You?
Dunno, maybe. Guy's bankrupt.
Unintentional hilarity. Love it.
Gonna hang himself. You'll see.
I'm taking that as his one last chance to give me the finger.
That's 7 years to do that and didn't. He's got a chance to turn his life around now.
Chum lost everything. Literally. Just hasn't realized it. Yet.
I like that car.
His president proved herself a war criminal. His friend flipped him a fucking club-sized bird. His ideals, bottom of a cesspit, choking on shit. He'll hang himself.
Reed is a true believer, and everything he trusted in is dust. I don't know if Johnny's right, but I don't think he's wrong. Okay, so that is the Betray Reed route if we ultimately turn Songbird over. So for the sake of completion, let's do the last of the 4 endings. Here we go. And for this one, I'll let the end credit sequence run. And probably, you know, yammer for a little bit while it's going on, because I've had some time to digest the endings.
Taking you home, Somi.
Oh, nope. Okay, that's after we've made the choice. Gotta go one save earlier than that. Yeah, I've had some time this weekend to think about the endings and all that, so I'm gonna talk for a little bit, maybe.
Hey, Song, almost there. Clearly need some help.
And I may speed through the dialogue once we get to read, just because we've seen it already.
It's in sight.
So the 2 epilogues for the Betray Reed route, sorry, the Betray Songbird route are ultimately similar, but if it's us or Reed at this point, what's the epilogue here?
Stop there.
Look, when you're down.
We got a gun.
So, what do you want to do?
You're not taking her anywhere.
Spare me the quote straight out of Bushido 10. Look at her, V. Be serious. You want to send her to the moon? Our neurosurgeons are her only chance.
I'm sorry, man.
This is definitely not the choice I would... I'm seeing what happens here. They're not following my heart here at all.
Join Reed in the Beyond if you don't hurry your ass.
Gonna be okay. One last push. We're bound for the moon, Somi. Getting away from them all.
No.
Get that feeling too.
Diagnostics
sometimes.
are not going to give us any
Drop
information.
everything, leave it all behind. Wouldn't it be nice?
Oh, now we do them both.
Let's see, what do we got here?
Life support activated.
Diagnostics. Pressure O2. Infusion pump. Gently now.
Warning system memory clear.
Good luck, Song. In spite of it all.
Hatch locked and sealed.
Ooh.
Internal power activated.
I mean, it's a really good gun, but
Hydrogen
oof.
pressure sufficient for takeoff. Automatic boot sequence initiated.
Well, no turning back now.
Minus 60 seconds. RS-25 main
If we ever
engine.
set foot out of Night City, we are extremely
First time
dead.
I've ever launched a spacecraft. You?
Same, man. Same.
T-minus 50 seconds. Solid propellant engines burning. Spark igniters active.
Whatever awaits her in orbit. Hope she ends up happy.
She's free. Slammed it home. She has just a bit of what I lacked entirely. Fucking luck.
Luck played no part in it, Johnny. You and her just wanted different things.
So
let's see. So how effed are you? Did you start a war? So it's entirely possible that this could result in a war. Song's head is full of national secrets, not to mention knowledge of how to harness the Black Wall. They used this term earlier, so I don't feel like it's hyperbolic here. Songbird is effectively a weapon of mass destruction in and of herself, to say nothing of what she can facilitate with her expertise.
do tell. What was it I wanted so badly?
Plus, cheers. Did absolutely.
And honestly, that's part of why on the last playthrough, I opted to turn her over. Just because after all the betrayals and all that, and then she mentioned the mysterious benefactor who gave her the space ticket, is like, no, this is going to start this is going to get millions of people killed. So let's see what happens when we get millions of people killed.
Absolutely everything to please the crowd.
Nah. Maybe. Guess I could have done more. Been different. Maybe. Could also be I was convinced I couldn't make it out alive. And maybe, just maybe that chick had great follow-through to the fucking end. And I lacked that last ounce of determination. Dunno.
Well, at least you're being honest with yourself. That in itself's some version of freedom.
What do you say next? Be all you can be? Limitations are all in my head?
Just watch the show, Johnny.
T0 liftoff.
She made it. Great, that's what counts.
As for us personally, yeah, I have no idea. I'm gonna let this play. So I've had a few days to kind of stew on the other endings, and then the endings from tonight. The only new revelation was that Songbird was playing us the whole time. She knew that the neural matrix could only cure either her or us, and she's got it on her person. So we've just walked away from a cure entirely. That changes things. Ultimately, I feel better about handing her over to Reed, either in this playthrough or from Thursday night. Because it does feel a little petty, but I mean, everything she said was a lie. That interaction with Johnny at the end, though, like, I feel like the comparisons between Reed and Johnny Silverhand, it's easy to draw parallels there, but I never thought to compare him and Songbird. I might have to noodle on that a little bit. I'm wondering, of the 4 endings, which one is... There is no happy ending, but which one is the best? Ultimately, I think it's the one I chose on Thursday night. Because... in either scenario, Dogtown is probably doomed. I mean, Kurt Hansen is gone, there's a massive power void, and so there's going to be tons of infighting out the wing. That's a given. But by helping Songbird, there's been a ton of collateral damage of people who were not involved, had nothing to do with this. And President Myers showed her true colors to some extent in both endings. Helping Reed, what we saw was a much more of a cunning politician as opposed to... I mean, I guess it's 2 different kinds of cunning politician. We saw the nice version on Thursday night, and I still wanted to slap that medal out of her hand. Tonight was vengeful. They did a really good job setting Reed and Songbird against each other, because neither one's really good. Reed means well, but he's ruined every relationship that ever meant anything to him. And Songbird just consistently makes horrible choices every step of the way, when she could stop at any time. Yeah, she was duped, but she's the one who backed herself into a corner. Side with. You're making a mistake.
Feels like
Well, I felt like crap after the endings on Thursday night, and I don't feel any better now. Okay, we're gonna skip past this. The next morning.
Where do we go from here?
Now, we wave bye-bye to your dreams of living a long, happy life.
We ain't quite done yet. And things ain't all bad, at any rate. Politicos and spies at war, us in the middle. We came out whole.
Sure as shit made some enemies, powerful ones, too. Myers will remember. Won't let it pass. No fucking way after you killed the most loyal of her hounds.
Yeah, I don't feel good about killing Reed.
Giving her too much credit, Johnny. Myers sacrificed Saul once already. Set him up. At least this time, he decided how he'd die.
Yeah,
it's not nothing.
On his own terms. Best sunset to life he could hope for. Best any of us can, actually. Miles better living with the knowledge you shredded and trounced your ideals.
Need to shift focus now. To myself. My own path.
I'll say, fucking with NUSA plans launching a half-dead cyborg into orbit adds bricks to that edifice called legend. But clock's ticking, friend. You're dying. Gotta do something about it.
Well, I believe that's that. Yeah, there's no epilogue with Reed because, well, duh. Well, and now we're free to explore Dogtown. There's still more to do over there. I'm going... Yeah, I think the ending I want to roll with was the one I did Thursday night, where we betrayed Songbird, rescued her from the AI core that we were able to bring her back from the Black Wall's control, and we ultimately handed her over to the president. Which didn't feel good at the time, but honestly, that's probably the best ending, because there's the least collateral damage. Songbird is doomed. So with that given, let's just rewind the clock. Would have been 11:09, I believe. Yeah, that's about about midnight. That's when I wrapped up. Went a little long that night since it was a holiday for me on Friday. So we did just get this quest from Mr. Hands, who we've been helping out with some side jobs. Let me make a new manual save here, so this is the sacred point. Okay, yeah, and this is the ending where, yeah, Reed is still around. And apparently we'll, you know what? Why don't we see the... So by turning over Songbird, we will get a cure. That's a given. So, yeah, I've still got a little bit of time left on stream. Let's see. Tell you what, let's go talk with Mr. Hands, and if Reed, and after that we'll see if Reed delivers on his side of the deal. And by then, that'll probably be a decent time to wrap up stream. So my guess is that Mr. Hands wants to talk to us because, you know, with Kurt Hansen dead, who's in charge of Dogtown? Mr. Hands is going to be making a power play.
Kurt Hansen is dead. It's a dark day here in Dogtown. Our colonel went out the way he lived, gun in hand. And the motherfuckers who took him out, oh, they'll pass. You know why. Kurt Hansen may be dead.
So, CD Projekt Red has already said that Phantom Liberty is going to be the only DLC they do for 2077. They're shifting development towards the next mainline Cyberpunk series. I really hope they do... I mean, they finally got their open world tech working pretty well, honestly. So I doubt they'll do this, but I'd really like to see them do more explorations of smaller stories within the Cyberpunk setting. Because all this in Phantom Liberty was fantastic. And, you know, the individual character stories in the main game are fantastic. And Edge Runners is fantastic. I hope they keep it more personal, because I feel like...
Dogtown without the Colonel. Can't hardly
I feel like that'll make for a better game.
Oh, please, brother. He a common thug. Not even that. Not no more. Worm food's
I'm not
worm
knocking
food.
2077. I played like... I've got like 110, 100 hours or so hours into this game. I love it. But my favorite parts are where they're telling character stories.
Ah,
hey,
at
buddy.
last. I lacked the time to brew tea. My apologies.
How dare you?
Face to face again. What's changed?
Everything. And that's what we'll discuss. Kurt Hansen, a man of many hats. A criminal, dog of war. To mine eye, an entrepreneur. And business suffocates in a vacuum. Vultures circle the Colonel's corpse already. The enterprise he built must choose a new leader. We will make certain they choose correctly. The shard, please insert it.
Uh-huh. And why is it we care?
I take the long view of Dogtown's well-being. You care for short-term profit. Should Dogtown drown in blood, neither is achievable.
Got a point.
Let me guess. Got a successor all lined up, don't you?
Lieutenant Colonel Bennett, one of Hansen's most loyal, commands respect, is capable of rallying a strong base. The logical choice, this gentleman soldier. Alas, he has competition. A man named Yago. He's starting from a lower rung, but has high aspirations. He's already begun seeking outside support from the Voodoo Boys. You will meet with Yago. You will convince him to back down.
Yago not up to snuff? Why?
He's an accountant, no soldier. Kept Hansen's books for him. V, you don't win hearts by counting numbers.
That I agree with.
What's Bennett's story?
Ex-Marine, took part in Operation Midnight Storm. He never questioned orders, didn't serve for glory or medals. Loyal from start to finish.
Okay, I'll handle that.
No, you won't. But Aguilar will.
You lost me.
Hansen remained on top because he had the contacts to stay afloat. Most important among them was a Cuban cartel. Enter Aguilar, a merc assassin from Havana, a living legend. Every time someone in Havana lights a cigar, Aguilar extinguishes a life somewhere around the globe. I'm lucky to have her behavioral imprint on hand. You're lucky to have experience with the tech already.
Merc assassin, huh? Color me curious. Anything else I ought to know?
Real name, unknown. Body count, unknown. Conservative estimates put it in the dozens. per continent.
Lightweight.
Rumors, perhaps. But rumors often make for crowning arguments in negotiation.
Let me summarize. Need me to assume Aguilar's identity?
Have a chat with Yago. Talk him out of any silly ideas he might have. Child's play.
Okay. All's crystal.
I prepared a shard with harmful intelligence. Also a weapon.
Ooh.
The same Aguilar uses. Help yourself to both.
Interesting piece of iron.
Custom made. A unique and highly persuasive tool. Time to kick the tires, V. Suit up and take the imprint for a whirl.
You know, this is a pretty good look. I like it.
Do you feel the difference?
My time's precious, Hans. If this don't work, you'll need to find 10 new digits or aim for a rebrand.
Better than expected, V. Or rather, Aguilar. You'll make a strong impression on Yago, too. A trusted source tells me he's to meet soon with a delegation of the Dogtown Voodoos.
Oh, wait. I have something prepared for just that kind of thing. All right. Let's see. If you have to kill, you should slay. I've been waiting to use that button too. Okay, good. It did work.
Wow.
Also, that one might have been a little loud. I should bring the volume down on it.
For how you handle the Gangoons. As you will. I have only one request. Yago withdraws his candidacy. Once you've shown him reason, call me. And remember, my district's future is riding on this.
Don't worry. Won't disappoint.
That is the hope. Good luck.
Okay. Well, I'm not going to do this to completion right now, because it is getting a little bit late, and I want to see this extra ending we unlocked. You know, by betraying Songbird. Just gonna take all that trauma, just put it in a little box, just put it somewhere else, and then don't open the box. That's healthy, right? All right. Who wants to live forever? Please save. Please save. Okay. Sure. Oh yeah, totally healthy. Just to be sure. Yeah, I totally missed that this happened, but I'm amused and appreciate chat pointing out. I think it might have been Skylarka during my Signalist playthrough. Some of the random garbled text that would appear on stream is just like weird stuff would happen. Then just simple message trauma compartmentalize, and you're back into the game. Signalist was a good game. I believe all my VODs are here on Twitch as well as on YouTube if you want to watch me play through that. But I would also recommend you play it for yourself. Really, really, really cool game. Very happy to have played it on stream. All right, so let us get our reward. And hopefully it's not our eternal reward. That's a Disney reference. Hey, it's Reed.
Our neurosurgeons have devised the right neural matrix command. You ready to kick that construct to the curb?
So, the engram, Any way to avoid damaging it during excision?
No, your mind needs reconstruction, V. The Matrix needs to wipe the relic. All data.
Be honest now. How successful will this stand to be?
This hemisphere's top surgeons are waiting to help you. It'll work, rest assured.
Okay, just to clarify, I did do a manual save, 1108, 1110. Okay, we just did a save. All right, let's do it.
Okay. Yeah. I'm ready.
An FIA AV can pick you up stat. I just need a meeting point, preferably secluded.
Place called Misty's Esoterica. Move for the building.
Right. We'll be standing by.
All right, I need a warp point. Closest warp point is right there. Oh. One of the doctors is telling me the procedure could last a few days to remove every last trace of that engram. It's going to be a shock to your system, so expect several weeks of rehab on top of that. So yeah, get your ducks in a row and I'll see you soon. There's no need to use my Sandevistan right there, but it's just fun. Nope, we got 2 messages. Oh, yeah, not gonna mess with that right now. I wonder if that quest from Mr. Hands isn't strictly a post-game thing, just I haven't gone around the overworld much between story missions for Dogtown. Who broke the Dogtown? Me. Me. It was me. No, wait, no. Better thing there would be who put the dogs down. Damn, opportunity gone. Alright, elevator, here we go. Yeah, this is the elevator you go to during any of the regular endings to talk it out with Johnny. Fitting that this would be your final Play City place for this new ending. The world. Oh wait, that's... The world lies at the end of the fool's long and winding journey. Wiser and more world-weary than he started out, the fool faces a moment of reckoning. Some of us accept where our journey has led us, while others embark on a new challenge. One thing in this world is certain, you can't have it all. Well, these descriptions are cool. I should, like, read some of these. Yeah, the only thing I know about the Arcana I learned from Persona 3 and JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I don't think either of them is really accurate.
Say you told the FIA to stick their offer where the sun don't shine. Just don't make the call to Reed. We'll find another way.
Do what now?
Message. Didn't see it? They want to wipe me. Need me to explain the ins and outs?
Yeah, if we do this, we kill Johnny.
Shit was clear as the summer sky already. You think they'd suck you out of one head, drop you in another?
Well, thought I'd get packed and shelved. And in the best of all possible worlds, that you'd help me hop on the net. Not that they'd excise me like some fucking tumor.
You have reached a point of no return. Once you call Reed, you'll be locked out of all unfinished jobs and other activities like gigs until you've completed the main storyline. If you have any unfinished business you would rather complete, settle it before choosing to wait for the FIA AV. Well? We just saved.
Figuring out something that might work versus a surgical procedure. Choice is clear, Johnny. Raisin Reed on the hollow.
Meeting point. You there?
Bet I am. Actually eager to be clinic bound.
AV's on its way. It won't be long now. Good luck, V.
Thanks, Reed.
So on my original playthrough for this game...
So this is how it ends.
Well, let's let this play out.
We're gonna argue about this again. Can we please not?
Got my pride, V. Not about to beg for my life.
Oh, and one more thing. While waiting on your transport, use the time to tie up any personal loose ends. Inform anyone near and dear that you're going to be out of town. And this should go without saying, no confidential details. Hey, Vic, wanted to let you know I'll be out of NC for a couple of weeks. You know, if anyone asks. Vacation? Had enough of Merc work? Let's call it medical leave. Got a new lead on the relic, huh? Hope you know what you're doing. There's plenty of quacks out there eager to prey on the desperate. No need to worry, Vic. They're legit, but appreciate the concern. Are they legit? Yeah, as legit as anything we've run across. So on this playthrough, sorry, to finish my earlier thought, on my earlier playthrough, the first ending I did was I called the Nomads for help and sided with them in Pan Am. On this playthrough, I don't think I've fully completed any... Oh, wait a minute. I thought I did all of River and Pan Am's. I know I haven't finished Judy's story. I don't think I've even started Carrie's. Wonder why I can't message anybody else. Oh well, whatever. It does feel bad to be sacrificing Johnny, but I mean, it's the case with the other endings too. You can't both survive.
James Weiss, FIA. I guess you're V, is that right? If I may, it's an honor to meet the woman who rescued the president of the NUSA.
Great. Thanks.
I saved America.
Didn't make the trip with you?
He got held up on assignment. Not to worry, you're in good hands. Come on inside. Doc Lozano will evaluate your condition, make sure you're stable.
Expecting nothing but the NUS's finest, Mr. Weiss.
I made the cool option. Not that it changes anything.
Lozano, pleasure. I'll be among those operating on you. Let's start with a quick nervous system scan. You mind giving me your personal link?
So, how's it looking, Doc?
I'd say the prognosis is good. Neural network degradation looks reversible.
That's encouraging.
Yet another new lease on life. Mind opening the door? Wanna enjoy the view.
Don't worry, you'll be back here in no time.
Can never be too sure. Just open it. You shook my hand, Weiss. Indulge me?
I wonder if that means we'll only get an epilogue conversation from Victor during the credits.
Good old Night City. Most reliable of late capitalism's human meat grinders. Survived it once. Do well to remember that, if you're ever tossed back in again.
Sure, I'll handle it. Slipped up occasionally, but learned a buttload over the last few weeks.
Interesting, because I see someone who's come all this way without learning shit.
Screw you too, buddy.
Congrats. Can feel proud of what you've become.
What the hell you want from me, Johnny?
Acknowledgement, decency, a sprinkling of regret, and an apology.
Want an apology for me choosing to save my own life?
No, V. An apology for fucking ending mine.
Just wanna live, Johnny. Been clear about that from the start.
There were options. Could have gone with Alt. Blasted our way into Mikoshi.
But I didn't. Can't fault me for picking the safer route.
You want me to act like this? Us was just a big nothing burger. And we'll just drift off into sweet slumber. Except only one of us is waking up.
I'm sorry, Johnny. Sorry you couldn't go out on your terms. The way you wanted. Shouldn't be like this, I know.
You're just spewing words.
Fine. Yeah. But I wanted you to hear them.
Cyberpunk. The game of no happy endings.
Could have been solid-ass chums in another life. Wondering why we weren't in this one.
I just want to see the fourth ending, dude.
We were too much alike. Stubborn to a fault. Iron-willed.
Glued to our principles, you and I. Think that's what I respect most about you. Sticking to your guns.
Good to hear.
No telling what we'd have achieved if we really put our heads together. No pun intended.
Intend your puns, coward.
Spiking. Strong emotions. Let's do this. We want your brain burden-free. Never know how stress might affect it.
Think this is it, kiddo?
Yes. So.
Think we can find it in our heart to forgive each other?
Yeah. I can. You?
Think I can too.
I'm surprised we got to hear his response.
You are awake.
Huh. Wasn't expecting to hear from Takemura.
V, you in there?
Or are we hallucinating?
They are the coach. You should not have a return. You will die here with me. I did not know I could trust you. The circumstances have changed. Take care, V. V, stay with me.
Yeah, we're only getting messages from...
Those were memories. It is the duty of the living to atone for the dead. Afterlife. See you there.
You have to see what What's different after you complete other people's storylines?
Eyes, they're opening.
We did rescue Takemura in this playthrough.
V, can you hear me?
Hey, it's Reed.
Think I can hear. I can talk.
Good. About time.
Reed.
Well, that's the lighting, but he looks grayer.
Seem different somehow. Even almost look like.
Stay at Langley long enough, it, makes you its own. I'm no exception.
I was told you got a new job, new duties, lots of them. Busy bear, no time for me.
Who said that? When?
Wise. In the AV. You weren't there.
Right. Well, I'm not as busy anymore. Besides, I plain wanted to see you. And the doc said you needed to see a familiar face. Now, in particular. So, yeah.
Need to ask, how's So-Mi? Everything work out all right?
I've been cut off from updates for a while now.
For context, in this playthrough, just to remind, we betrayed So-Mi. The AIs took over her consciousness. We tracked her down to a cynosphere facility underneath Night City, and were able to detain and rescue her. Her psyche and mind were darn near shattered at this point. She asked us to pull the plug and kill her, but we didn't. We saved her life and turned her over to the FIA.
She's alive. That's all I know.
So, how's life? How's things?
Paperwork, training recruits. Nothing to write home about.
Not your style of work, sounds like.
I can manage field work anyway. Not anymore.
How do you know when I'd wake?
Doctor's estimates. You were supposed to be conscious by today. Tomorrow latest. They started bringing you up a few days ago. Controlled process.
Pretty nice welcome. Just missing flowers and I get wild card. Given I'm here, guess things worked out all right, huh?
Never that simple. Doc saved you. You're alive.
Hearing a big-ass butt in there.
'Cause there is one. Deep invasive work on your nervous system. To cut the engram out safely.
What's that even mean?
Your neurons can no longer handle most implants. Chrome.
Huh.
Your brain can manage your personal link and simple code processors. But any use of a combat implant, well, it could kill you. I'm sorry, V. But the life you used to know is gone.
Oh, wow.
There's, one other thing. You were out for 2 years. It's 2079.
Fuck. My whole life.
Oh, wow.
Down the shitter.
It's rough, I know. It'll take getting used to. But it gets better. Trust me.
2 years. And zap nerves. That all your best docs can manage.
I wish I could help you, V, but I can't.
Need some air.
Wow. All that, and this is our reward. Shit. I was saying that Cyberpunk is not a game of happy endings, but, goddamn.
Can barely stand.
Been laid up for 2 years, V.
What about my chrome?
Your implants have been deactivated. It needed doing. Your survival depended on it.
Damaged my nervous system. Can hardly believe it. Why didn't they use nanobots?
Neural matrix. Apparently, it reduced your cell's regenerative capacity. We tried everything. Really?
I mean, I know nanosurgery is a thing in this world, but it's like, why didn't they use nanobots? That's like, in context, it sounds like gobbledygook.
Need to get out of here. And see you. When can I go back?
Today, if that's your wish. But you should ask yourself...
Cream, where's my stuff?
V, listen to me. Your body, it ain't going back to what it was. And NC's a city where you just won't manage. Not anymore. Please understand. I'd like to spare you that disappointment, at least.
Great. And what comes next?
We truly appreciate what you did for us. We can set you up with a job here at Langley.
And what would I do? Be your assistant, errand rover? I know you're trying to help, but you damn well know that's not for me.
I know I'd feel better seeing you off the street.
This isn't my life, Reed.
But it could be, given your old one is long gone.
Dunno, someday
Good
maybe.
Lord.
Need to think. But now, going home to NC, definitely.
Do we even still have our apartment?
Just to waste away here.
Up to you. Once you know where you're headed, call a nurse. And if you change your mind, you know where to find me.
Reed. Thank you.
Kind of wish I selected the other option, but this was
No
impulse.
need, V. You've got no reason to thank me.
Let's see. Well, Peralez won the election. Shock of shocks. Okay, we can still... Huh. Well, let's check in with Victor. You still out there somewhere? It's like he vanished into thin air. He said a couple of weeks, but we're well past that now. By my counts, it's been 4 months, V. I'm doing my best not to jump to any conclusions. Just do me a favor and let me know you're alive, all right? It'll help this old man sleep at night. 6 missed calls from Victor Vector.
I'm only gonna say this once. I'm in no mood for pranks. So if you don't...
Hey there, Vic.
V? Is it really you?
The one and only.
Unbelievable. But how are you... why?
So, this netrunner I met got me involved in this FIA op. They promised surgery, cure using the runner's tech in exchange. And it worked. But not without complications. A 2-year coma, for one.
God damn it. That's a chunk of life there.
Yup. I mean, they saved me, new lease on life, but chrome's a no-go for me now. Even simple muscle boosters.
Is that what they told you? Quacks, I bet. They overlook something. I just know it. Come see me, V.
Be on my way to see you soon. Usual spot.
Yeah? In a manner of speaking. I'll see you, V. You know the address.
I want to see what our other friends are up to. Hey, something big came up. I'm going to call again and need you to answer. I'm flat serious. This is a conversation for the holo or face-to-face. I can't spell it out in writing. Jesus Christ, so be it. We're leaving NC. The family, I mean. And I don't know what to do. I need your perspective here. Care to fucking answer me? No? Then fuck you. Look, I'm sorry. My temper got the better of me. Just please tell me you're alive. V? Anything? Not one word? Fucking answer.
You have reached Pan Am Palmer.
Oh, no.
We're sorry. The subscriber is currently outside the service area. Please leave a message or call again later.
Hey! Yo, Pan Am. Guess who's back from a little involuntary vacay? But bad jokes aside, guess you must have wondered where I'd gone. So, brass tacks. I had surgery. Docs just brought me out of a coma. Gonna live. New lease and all. But not on the greatest
This feels like a very bad ending.
It'd just be great right now. Really great. If I could see you. So, we'll be in touch. I will. See you soon.
I was wondering if we still have an apartment in Night City, but that doesn't strike me as an important conversation. I'll read it anyway. Your rent is past due. Please remit any overdue amounts ASAP. See the message in your inbox. I won't bother reading it all out because this stream has gone long and I do want to wrap it. Blah, blah, blah. We don't have it. We literally have nowhere to go. Score. V, feeling thirsty? Beer's on me. Wanted to bounce a thought off of ya. Or maybe you're working a big gig right now? V, everything okay? I'm trying to call. Can you please answer?
No damn way.
Oh, he's changed.
It's me.
Me who?
Well, V, obviously.
Is it obvious?
Stop futzing around.
V I knew wouldn't have waited 2 years to return a call. What'd you expect to hear after all this time?
River, I was in a coma. They just woke me up.
Oh, shit, V. Sorry. Here I am being a fucking asshole to you.
You okay? Getting this vibe that something's wrong.
Honestly, everything is.
What's going on?
I needed money for Randy's rehab. So I did a deal with Drum.
Oh no.
Sold him a pile of police secrets. Dirt on whoever they wanted.
Oh no.
River, now I feel bad. Can we meet? Help each other out?
Too late for that.
What? Rather not see me?
Look, I'm not the man you used to know. Couldn't stand to look you in the eye. Not you. Not.
That sucks. River was cool.
Fuck am I blabbing for? I gotta go.
Wait a sec, River.
I liked River. That's a shame. Yo, V, you okay? Been a sec since I got a buzz from you. Got some times on my hand and thought maybe you'd want to meet up. There's this preem-looking exhibit on 20th century tech. Probably the only chance of our lives to lay eyes on a VCR. Hello? Can you answer, please? Even one word? Got me worrying. V? 21 missed calls from Judy Alvarez. Oh, her portrait's very different.
No fucking way.
Hey, Jude.
V.
Don't make it bad.
Been to?
In US clinic. Had
At least
surgery.
she's happy to
That's a
see
long
us.
Story.
Must have been a long operation, too.
Hopefully.
Gruesome. Bloody.
Spent most of that time in a coma. Unplanned, obviously.
Hmm.
Wow, V. Thought I'd never see you again.
Should be dead, I know. Good news is, finally found a way to excise the biochip.
What? How? Telling me Silverhand's out? You're gonna remain yourself?
Forever and ever.
I'm curious how these conversations differ if you've fully completed their storylines.
That is beyond Nova. So damn nice to know some stories actually get a happy ending.
Dealing with some drawbacks. I'll never fully recover. I'm alive, sure, but got no idea what comes next.
I know I've been pretty quiet during this epilogue, but like, wow.
Really sorry, V. Hope you figure it out. Get yourself set up again.
Thought I could drop by, see you. We'd grab a pizza, talk.
You know, a lot's changed.
Preem. Fresh NC gossip. Can't wait
this
to
is
hear
not
it.
going to end well.
V, I'm in Pittsburgh, and I'm married.
Huh.
If you ever hop to the other coast, come on over for a beer, but now, really can't help you.
Seriously?
Good for her.
Congrats, Judy.
Thanks. I wish you could have come to the wedding.
I'm just glad you found what you were looking for.
When you disappeared, I knew I had to get away from Night City. And
Oh, good. At
well,
least Judy found a happy ending.
that's how I met Bianca. And what do you know? I'm happy, V.
Well, bye, Judy. Really hope our paths cross again someday.
Me too, V. And good luck.
Well. So let's see. The only friend we still have in Night City at this point is Victor. Everyone else is gone. Wow.
How can I help you?
Night City. Can I get a flight there?
Of course. An AV is ready and waiting. I'll come get you now.
Back on your feet.
Oh, whoops.
It's nice to see
Didn't
that.
realize she was going to be right there. See? That's fine. I wonder if we'll still have the phone calls during the credits. Probably not. I mean, we know how everyone ends.
Did you get that?
Oh, Delamain's still here.
I asked if you find the liquor I procured for Mr. Vector suitable.
Oh, Duggan.
Yep, perfect. Exactly the one I had in mind. Beck will love it. Sorry. Zoned out for a sec.
It's good to have you back in NCV. Hey, NCV. Rather nice ring to it. I'd wondered if we'd
Probably not, Delamain.
Journeys together. Though I can't help noticing you seem so absent. Might I ask how you feel?
Dunno. Hasn't sunk in yet. Feels like just yesterday I was at home in these streets. Part of them.
If it makes you feel any better, I don't believe Night City has changed all that much.
It doesn't.
How's life as a single car treating you?
Initially, I felt a bit.
Oh, that's scary.
But as time went by, I began to change.
Wonder if Del's other personalities experienced the same.
Oh, yeah, we did pick up, we did finish the Delamain storyline.
We're all ever
Hello, robots.
just like Father was. None of our number even left Earth.
That's cool. There's nothing waiting for us back at the pad.
Been a while since I was last here. What else has changed?
The talk of the town is Arasaka pulling the bulk of its operations out of Night City.
Huh.
I imagine you might wish to hear the latest news. I shall turn on the
This ending is a lot longer than I thought it would be.
Now, this week's scorching hot question, Yorinobu Arasaka, what happened? Joining us today, Masao Adams, author of Arasaka's biography, A Dragon Tamed. Glad to have you on the show.
It's a pleasure to be here, Stan.
An Arasaka spokesperson recently announced that Yorinobu has stepped down as CEO. True or big fat baloney?
Well, Stan, we're talking about a man who once went into voluntary familial exile to join a nomad clan in direct conflict with his own father's agents. The idea that someone like him would remove themselves from the picture is just not plausible.
So you're suggesting he had help, but then to what end?
I think it's simple.
My city hasn't really changed all that much,
Deliberately
really.
tried to destroy Arasaka. His biography attests to that. Eventually, the board woke up and proceeded to excise this saboteur within.
Oh, fascinating theory. One all you listeners can read all about in Masao Adams' latest book, The Prodigal Phoenix.
Looks like I might have misjudged Yorinobu. If it wasn't for his goons trying to zero me, I'd even have a little sympathy for the guy.
I must admit he proved to be quite the interesting character.
Arasaka's on the back foot, huh?
Well said. Other corporations are now attempting to fill the, hole.
Well, Johnny, you got your wish. Arasaka's on the way out. Except it's like playing Whack-A-Corp. Hit one, 3 others pop up.
Power void, blah, blah, blah.
Are you talking to me?
No, to myself, Del. Doesn't matter.
This is it. I shall be right here awaiting your return.
Better get going.
And, V, a word of advice. We all lap up the last of our fuel eventually. But that hardly means the journey wasn't a joy.
I don't know, was this journey a joy? This all feels like everything ending on kind of a whimper. But I guess sometimes life's just like that.
Hey, girl, hold up. Ah, come on. Do we gotta? You're not from around here, are you?
Actually, this is my hood. Just been away a couple of years.
They're like forever to us, girl. So no, You ain't no known quantity.
Alright, well, screw you too. Huh, a Ripper back.
Welcome to our Zeta Tech Network Clinic. How may I help you?
Huh.
What is this? The chimes, incense, candles. Where are they?
You're sure to find something of the sort in town.
Not asking about that. Esoterica shop. That's what this was.
Well, apparently, not anymore it isn't.
Misty Olszewski. She here?
No one by that name is employed here. No.
Misty worked here. 2 years back. Gotta know something.
It's a new branch. Sadly, I never met the previous owner.
Here to see Victor. Mind if I go through?
Do you have an appointment?
Yeah. Private one.
Ah, right. I see a
Well,
note
at least
right
that's
here.
going for us.
Please hurry in. The next patient is due to arrive soon.
Two years is a pretty long time in Night City. Oh, he had to sell the shop entirely.
Vic. So good to see you, old Ripper.
V, how long's it been?
Depends on your point of view.
Ha! You're making a habit of this, rising from the dead. I actually thought I'd never see you again.
Got it wrong, luckily.
I love that I was wrong about this one.
Want a drink to that? I'm serving.
They have this rule, no drinking anywhere in the clinic. I could get reprimanded. Ooh.
Well, honestly, I don't know if I want my
hang on a
doctor
minute.
drinking anyway.
Oh, same one Jack and I knocked back. Championship bout.
Except for the doctor from Irresponsible Captain Tyler. He was a better doctor when he was drunk.
Verstrano. Remember it as if it was yesterday.
Life was simpler somehow, wouldn't it?
Yeah, good times. Things changed. No denying it. Jackie's gone.
So's Misty's shop.
And all her sense. All right. Come on. Hop in the chair.
So... Misty, what happened?
She, moved out not so long ago. Well, almost. It drops in occasionally to collect another box of straggling sundries. Visits are rarer and rarer, though.
I guess she moved on.
Okay. Let's get to this.
That's the attitude. So tell me, what's it like to be back among the living?
All feels kind of pointless.
Not great. 2 years and all I worked to achieve, it's in ruins.
I feel your pain, I do. But you're young. You'll find your place. A new one, in a flash.
Guess you did, right? And young you are not.
What are you trying to say exactly?
The hell happened, Vic? So many years resisting to let him buy you out now?
Oh, I forgot that subplot.
Why?
They piled the pressure on, V. I mean, anonymous threats of arson included.
Oh, good
over
Lord.
and over. I ran out of options. I had to do what was best for the clinic.
Always got a choice, Vic. Always.
If that's the case, I'd like to believe I chose well.
I mean, he can still help people. That's something.
Something tells me Misty didn't go along with this. And that's why she left.
Well, that explains that.
You mind if we leave that alone?
Am I wrong?
She is the sensitive sort. Changes, unpleasant ones happening all around her. She stopped feeling good here. And no wonder. I miss her. Hope things work out for her. Hope they work out for all of us.
Think we could have chosen better? All of us?
No.
No hesitation.
If there'd been better options, we'd have picked them. Or convinced ourselves they weren't better at all.
Vic, sensible as ever. And with achievable dreams. I never could settle on those.
You'll learn.
If you say so.
Well, your core looks fine. Good even. Let's take a look at your motor cortex.
Can't say I
Those
like
numbers
that.
don't look good.
First time I've seen anything like this. Your cortex seems to have turned deaf to implant signals. Maybe reinstall the neuroport firmware. No, that'd... Maybe switch to binary signaling. That's a risk of shock. Life-threatening kind.
Said you could do something, Vic.
I was wrong. I'm sorry.
Please, don't worry, Vic. Didn't come with high hopes anyway.
Not good. You have to believe there's something out there for you.
Self-delusion. That's what you advise.
No. I just want you to accept your reality. You've changed, yes, but you're alive. Look at me. I had to adapt too. Still doing what I most love, though.
Should I start aiming lower, too? Could be the key to happiness.
It's not easy settling. With time, though, you realize you no longer remember why you wanted it any other way.
What if I want to remember?
Wish I knew what to tell you, kid.
Vector, come on quick. I ran into trouble. Need surgery. It's are you running late?
I can't now, Tyler. Drop in tomorrow.
Drop in tomorrow.
This is my friend. No affiliation to the firm. Come back later, please. It's important to me.
You got it wrong, man. You're on contract.
Tyler, please.
Vector?
Got a patient, Vic. Don't worry about me.
Ugh. V. You can't know how sorry I am.
Vector!
This whole ending is just entropy.
Swing by to see me anytime, yeah?
Of course, I'll drop by.
Close the door on your way out, okay? I need to look to Tyler's pressing problem here. Guess you landed in some kind of shitstorm.
What can I tell you? Petrochem cocksfucker.
I'm just shaking my head because, like, it's thematically consistent with the game. It would be very weird for them to add in, like, a mega happy ending after all this. But, man. After all that, everything just decays and whimpers. We didn't even do anything.
Well. See that, Jimmy? She a corporate rat.
Chill, man.
easy. Come on, hand over your scratch. Let's go.
Not a suit. Not a corpo.
Take me for a fool? Clinic you just waltzed out of Zeta Tech. Eddie's, player, now.
Not a good time, Chumba.
Like I give a shit. Give me money.
That was a dumb choice on my part.
Booyah!
Fuck me.
Now taste my fist, cunt!
Fuck! That's enough! Got what we wanted. Let her be.
V? But you...
Oh, Misty's still here.
What happened to you?
Misty?
Easy now. Are you in one piece?
Honestly, I feel fucking hopeless. Just got thrashed by 2 lame-ass thugs.
But why didn't you defend yourself?
Couldn't. Long story.
Oh, is that the relic's doing? I know I should be worried, but honestly, I'm just so glad to see you.
Jeez. You're welcome. So damn nice. Actually feel better already.
Well, at least that's a couple of friendly faces.
It must be hard for you, I know. But hardships pass too, as all things.
Probably got it right. Just darn hard to believe right this second. You saw what happened. Can't even stand up to a couple of random dipsos. Where do I go from here?
You'll learn to live like us regular folk. Avoid dark alleys, run when you hear gunfire. Not much more to it.
Ain't your bread and butter?
Welcome to the world of the faces in the crowd, V. My ride will be here soon, but I still got a minute or two to talk. I really missed you, you know?
Had I known this ending would have been so long, I probably would have finished it next stream. Oops.
Man, of all people, never thought I'd see you leaving Night City.
Strange story, actually. You know what made me decide to leave?
Take your cue from your cards?
Nah, it wasn't the cards. Close, though. My fave herbal store burned down one day. Went there to buy some white sage and saw a charred mess instead. It was then I realized nothing's the same anymore. Jackie was gone, You'd up and ghosted. I decided to close the Esoterica on the spot. I couldn't help other people find balance if I'd lost it myself.
Nothing lasts forever. Gonna recover your peace of mind, Misty.
Probably. Then I'll lose it again, recover it. But most likely, it'll always be different. A piece built on something new.
Sage advice. Anyway.
Misty, can you just tell me what to do? Balanced or not, always had something smart to say.
I can tell you how I bounced out of the last dark pit I was in.
Can you?
Turned out that an old friend of mine is still alive.
FIA offered me a job.
Well, it could be a place to plant your butt for a while. What are you thinking?
To me, it'd be early retirement at a
I mean,
desk.
work with the hand you're dealt. It's not what we wanted, but it's something.
Retirement does mean rest, I suppose. I still think you have other options. Probably lots.
Made the best choice of all of us. Leaving NC before it gets you good.
Oh, it got me anyway. But nothing's tying you to this place, V. No reason you can't leave too. It's a faces in the crowd thing. Might be our one privilege.
A face in the crowd.
So, somewhere to start anew? Gonna go looking?
Dunno, Misty. Feel like I'm at a dead end. Could turn on my heel. Choose a different path, I know, but not ready for that. Not yet.
You can choose. Enjoy it. You're a free woman. Once you make up your mind, I really hope you find joy. My ride will be here soon. Walk me to it?
Oh. This must be the end of it.
So, till we meet again, I guess.
Hope so.
Oh, V. You still have that pendant I gave you?
I must have misplaced it.
Don't go looking for it. Doesn't matter anymore.
With that, we're just another face in the crowd. Definitely feels like a whimper, but there is a tinge of hope to it. We could make like the share zone and just leave. Nothing keeping us here.
V. So, you went and beat the biochip, and in a manner of speaking, Johnny. Love to throw us for a loop, don't you, kid? The word is it cost you rather dearly. Sorry to hear that. Truly. Used to be quite a lot of talk about your exploits at the afterlife. Even had a few folks gunning for you to have your own concoction on the menu.
That'd be an honor.
Maybe we leave them secure in their convictions. Maybe that's better. Don't get me wrong. Door's always open. You'll always be welcome at my club. But your legend, well, could wilt a bit more with each visit. Give it a think. Not as if we'd ever forget you, you know?
I know you are in Night City, and in good health. No more biochip in your head.
I wonder why we only heard Takemura and Victor in our epilogue. The fever dream while we were
Much time has passed. I did not know what to tell you. I needed
Let
the
me move
words
myself
of
out
Oda
of the
Samurai.
way.
He expressed my thoughts.
Yep.
Good, strong medicine is bitter to the mouth. When you disappeared, I and Hanako-sama confronted Yorinobu, his allies. We tried to capture Arasaka Tower.
It didn't work for you.
We could not. They were strong. Hanako-sama is dead. I am called her murderer. I have been hiding for 2 years. My life is now the trash heap where I found you. I wish for you to know this. You are very strong medicine, V.
V, hey!
Oh, Mitch.
I'll keep this short, huh? Listen, it's nice you tried to reach out to Pan Am. It's good to know that you're whole, you're all right. But well, don't expect her to return your call, no. And then don't try her again, if you can. When you disappeared, it took her a while to get back on her feet. She's not one to get attached, but when she does, the hurt comes damn easily. Now, I know it's not what you intended, so I'm counting on your understanding. You shouldn't do that to yourself. To her. So just...
Oh, that sucks.
Don't call.
That seems kind of petty of Pan Am. I mean, we were in a freaking coma.
Hey, V. I wouldn't mind knowing how you're managing. Langley awaits, if you need a place to land.
And I think that's really our only option at this point.
Don't look at it as a consolation or compensation. You'll be doing me a favor, not the other way around. Truthfully, I let you down. I let Somi down too. But you, I can still help. Maybe I'll stop feeling so damn...
At least he's honest about that.
Just drop me a line, will you?
Oh, there's still more.
Davey, it didn't quite work out in our last talk, huh? What do you say to giving it another try? We'll drink some beers, watch a legacy fight. Downtime to look back upon fondly in our new lives. They're looking to redo the clinic, sending me off to Frisco of all places. A new beginning for everybody, I guess. Though I have to say, some proper closure could make it all easier to bear. It would, for me at least. You think you'd be up for that?
I guess that's the end of that. Alright, we're gonna skip ahead because this has gone way longer than it needed to. And there's still more. Oh, one moment. Phew. Well, that's that. We have now seen all the endings on Cyberpunk. We've seen everything Phantom... Well, not everything from Phantom Liberty, but I think we're done here. I would like to sit and talk about it a little bit more, but it's really late, and I have work in the morning. So I need to wrap this up like an hour ago. Whoops. Thank you for everyone who stuck around. This stream went a lot longer than I thought it would. But we're done. That makes it about as clean of an ending point as I can think of. Let's go back to the room. This is a little loud. Oh, and I need to... There we go. Let me just exit out of the game real quick. Okay. So, yes. So Thursday we'll be back here, and we're starting a new game on Thursday. It's about as tonally different as we can get. It'll be Ghost Trick Phantom Detective. Should be a pretty significant change of pace from Cyberpunk. Now that we've done all the endings, I don't know if I'm going to play Cyberpunk more on stream. Really, all that's left at this point are side quests and stuff, and that's not the interesting stuff, honestly. So I don't know. I've got some time to figure out another new game to start. But with the Thanksgiving holiday coming up, I've got some buffer time for that. Let's see if there's anyone we want to raid, or maybe I'll just go to bed. We'll check in with Twirling Curtis. His and my schedules seldom line up, but we'll see how he's doing. Otherwise, thanks again for tuning in. Thanks for sticking with me on a very long stream on a work night. We did it. We are the Cyberpunk. Or at least we were. Now I'm not so sure. Stick around for the raid, and y'all have a good night.